on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwu Okike Abiama must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, nna anyị nke bi n'eluigwe, ka aha gị dị nsọ, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwu Abiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth, Chukwu Okike Abiama, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Namdekano. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you. I lead indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. So also do I command the armies of Biafra. They are fiercely loyal. They are loyal, I tell you, and doing the work that I expect them to do. I also direct Radio Biafra not through any power which I possess or any extraordinary knowledge, but by your grace, O Lord. By your grace, we honor you and we adore you. I know that some people listening, including the British, may not understand what we are doing. But there is nobody in Britain that answers Nwachukwu, the child of heaven. We do. Therefore, when we worship our Father, people should not try to be jealous. They should not feign ignorance or misunderstanding, because we are ancient people. We have been doing this for over 5,000 years and will continue to do so.
Simon Ipanjoko. Gas na sopurugi. Hey! Welcome,
shall protect us.
Fail.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. last victorious, our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious being born, both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by our anointed might. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We hand over to the Honorable Rep. Thank you so much. Please, I'll speak when I get done. Honorable Rep, let me over to you, sir. Unmute yourself, sir. We can't hear you.
All right. Can you all hear me now? Greetings to Biafrans. A special greeting to our APM and our special remembrance of our leader and our Prime Minister, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are glad to have Biafrans attend our town hall meeting for the United States North and South. We welcome everyone, all the ministers, all the honorables, all the admins. We welcome you today. This is the time that we all show how much we care for Biafra. And for those that are yet to join us, I ask them to also have in mind that all that we do here is not just for us, it's for Biafra. And as Mama Biafra, Madame Onowu said, that we are looking for Biafra and not Biafrans. And the way she explained that was that if you are looking for Biafrans, then you will have a difficult time overlooking every little mishap that is directed to you or to your fellow Biafran. And so understand that we are looking for Biafra. This Biafra is not just for MNK, it's not for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, It's not for APM Mazi Oge Nkere. It's not for any of the honorables in the House. And it's not for any of the admins. It's not for any of these contributing members. It's for all of us and for the future generations. And so this afternoon or morning or evening, according to your time zone, we are again setting this particular moment for you to come in and put all your differences aside and look for Biafra. And I see this opportunity to also thank our media, Honorable Sonny Akbarawa, Honorable Ralph Ajere, Pastor Van Van Vam, and I don't know if Honorable Madam Betty is here, and Honorable Onwubika, I don't know if they are here, but I do send our greetings, USA North and South. Really honor you all, and those of the media personnel on space. We honor you and we appreciate all you do. You see, we all have to play our part. Some of us have to play more than one part. And so this is what it takes to make Biafra come on during our time. At this point, I will appeal to any person from Biafra territory to consider again why they have not joined us if they are still sitting on the fence. Because the sooner or the more we all contribute together, the shorter this process will be. But if you leave it to a very few folks, it will drag on and on and on. So come on down and join us. And at this time, I'd like to bring in, let's see, who I'd like to bring in. I'm sure I'm trying to get to it.
Ngozi Apple for opening prayers.
Excuse me?
Ngozi Apple.
Yes, I'd like to bring in Honorable Chinny.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, great Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom. We welcome you all to this great occasion. I want to thank our APM for, taking out time from his busy schedule to honor this great invitation. So without waste of time, I want to officially welcome Ngozi Apple, who is one of our princesses, and she volunteered herself to do the opening prayer. So you are very welcome, Ngozi Apple.
All hail Biafra. My
All
name
hail
is
Biafra.
Ngozi Apple,
Biafra, we held these.
and I'm going to sing, read, and pray. Aneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe.
Aneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Aneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme.
Okay, we're going to read Jeremiah 29, verse 11 and 12. For I know the thoughts that I think towards you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you an expected end. And you shall go and pray unto me, and I will hearken unto you, saith the Lord. Thank you, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, for everything, and thank you for Uncle Unamdi Kalu and Uncle Simon Epa. We pray for their quick release. He said, thank you for our Bridget government and for our gallant angels. Please, God, provide for them and grant them victory. He said, bless all Biafrans and give us freedom. God, we pray for today's event. Please make it a success in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you, Ngozi Apu. Let's move to the next agenda. Thank you so much.
Right. Thank you for that opening. Yes, thank you for the opening of the opening prayer and the passage that was read from Jeremiah. And let me just add here that I am pleased that a young person had to do this. There is no other way to encourage our people, especially our young people, to observe what we are doing and to know that it's also their responsibility. You know, those of us who are, are here right now, we are, yes, it's expected for us to do what we are doing, but when we talk about the future generation, is our young people. So I am delighted that Honorable Chinny thought about bringing her daughter to give us the prayer and the opening verse from Jeremiah. Thank you again, Honorable Chinny. I appreciate that.
We appreciate.
So I welcome our APM, a very busy man, and his entourage, his cabinet. I also welcome all the reps in the House. I welcome the admin, and at this time, I really would like to also welcome in absentia our BDF, TDS, Ross. You know, they mean more than we can even imagine. So we should always keep them in prayer. And those of us who are in continuous prayer, please remember these men and women who are in the bushes, come rain, come shine, and they're not just in the bushes, having fun. They are in the bushes, actually putting their lives on the line. And so let us remember them in everything that we do. When you eat, remember them. When you sleep, remember them. When you rest, when you work, remember them. Especially when we have to come here and try to support what they are doing. We cannot be enough for us. The least we can do is to support them. So please, let us keep them in prayer. Let us also pray for our APM, because what he's doing is immense. I'm sure he never contemplated what this work would involve. In fact, he never really thought about it. So he is doing as the Lord leads. So let us remember him in prayer. And with that, I'll like to welcome all the Biafrans here now and thank them for coming. With that, I will hand over to our Honorable Ajere, the Deputy Minister of Communications. Is he here now? Is he here, or do I need to hand over to Honorable Sonia Akbarawa? Any of them here? Can you all hear me? Can you hear me? Pastor Van Van Van? Okay.
We can hear you, sir.
Okay. Well, we need you to. Can you give us a jingle? We're looking at item number 3, second portion of it. Okay.
Music.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go. I would go over to just a minute. I'm afraid. Let me see. Okay. All right. So I will go over to Honorable Chukwumeziem Eche.
All right.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. So we thank you. Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So APM, we thank you very much for visiting Texas again. This is the second visit. We feel very honored, but this is the second time you're visiting us in a year, so we must be doing something right. So we appreciate you, and we thank you very much for the work that you're doing. We appreciate you. You're a man that is passionate about Biafra, that you love your people and you love Biafra, a man with a good heart. So, God loves a man with a good heart. When God looks for a leader, he looks for someone with a good heart. If some of you will remember, when the prophet Samuel was sent to go and select a king from the house of Jesse, Samuel went to the house of Jesse, and immediately he went to Eliab because he looked like he could be a king. But the Lord said, keep going, because I have already rejected him. And he kept on going, and I believe he went through 7 sons before he finally got to the man after God's own heart, which was David. So God loves a man with a good heart. Our leader, our APM, is a man with a good heart. During the time of trouble.
No, thank you so much.
During the time of trouble, when the enemy came to steal, kill, and destroy, him and a couple of others, they stood in the gap and held the government together. And that's why we're all here today. He could have said, to hell with everyone, I'm going back to my business. But because of his love for Biafra, he said, no, we are going to confront this evil. And he's too strong. So we thank him for everything that he's doing. And we want to assure you that we are solidly behind you. Texas is behind you. We are one of the first states to reject Ngozi and Hasham government. And we will continue to do so. Yes. So we acknowledge your work in the United States, especially in the corridors of power in Washington. Because of the work that you have been doing with our lobbyists, Biafra is now being talked about everywhere. And that brings the prophecy of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to fruition, because he said that they will talk about us. They will talk about us, whether they like it or not. So we thank you very much for the work that you are doing. So we encourage you to keep the flag flying. We pray that the Lord will continue to give you wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, to keep the affairs of Biafra going. And I would also like to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us to support this government and support our APM. Do whatever you can to help. I believe that God will use this government, Bridgie, to restore Biafra. So do whatever you can to help. It is said that if we want something that we have never had before, we must be willing to do something that we have never done before. So this is the time to act. We have been talking. Yeah, talking is good, but it's time to now swing into action. So with that being said, APM, we welcome you to Texas. Thank you very much.
All right, just before we go to the next item, I'd like to have all the admins in the house to just give us a raise of hand. All the admins in the house. The admins in the house, please raise your hand, the admins in the house. If you're an admin in the house, please raise your hand. That is for the US North and South. Okay, just
Do you want like raise physically or through the?
Yeah, well, you can just use the use the Zoom,
okay.
The Zoom feature. So that's it. We don't have any more. Okay, you can bring it down. Okay. All right. The next item on our program will be the breaking of the kola nut.
All right.
The presentation and breaking of the kola nut. We all know what this represents, but for those of us who do not know, this is a way of welcoming all the Biafrans to the United States North and South, Bridgie. And so once again, I will turn to Honorable Chukwuemeziam Eche.
All right. Well, Mazi Kilo was supposed to help me, but he's not here, so I'm just gonna do it. And you know, our PMR said before that we can use English to do it. So, but anyway, so I'm just gonna pray about it. So, Father, we thank you that we have gathered here today to deliberate and to draw minds together on how to restore our nation. We pray over this kola nut, and we ask you to bless it, and may it bring us good tidings. We pray for our nation, Biafra, and we ask you, Lord, to help us to restore it to the fullest. We believe that Biafra is already in the spiritual realm, yes. And we pray that you allow it to come down to the physical. Yes. We want to return home. All of us want to go home, because your word said that how can you sing a lost song in a foreign land? We want to return home where we can worship you the way you ought to be worshipped. So, Father, we pray and we ask you to help us to restore Biafra to the fullest. So I'm going to make some proclamations. And if you can, just say "Ise" towards the end of my statement. So may our enemies not conquer us.
Ise.
Yes. May we possess the gate of our enemies. Ise. Yes. May you expose all the evil people, just like you did with Ngozi and her group.
Ise.
Yes. May the earth quake where our leaders are kept and break the chains that entangle their feet. Ise. May the people in diaspora that are aware of this struggle, but they are not helping us, may you reject them when Biafra comes. Ise. May you bless those that bless us and punish those that hate us. Ise. And Lord, trouble our troublers. Yes, trouble our troublers. Especially Britain and France. Yes. As they support Islam to take over our nation, may their own nation be taken over by Islam. May you not allow affliction to arise a second time, because we have suffered so much. He said, for us to be successful this time around. Bless Bridgie. May it be the tool that you use to restore Biafra.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yes. And blessed be the earth. May they always be victorious. He says,
He
yes.
said,
And all this we ask in the name of Jesus.
he
Say,
said, he said,
yes.
Can we
he
see the
Yes.
caller note? Honorable.
All right.
Take
So
it up a little.
with that being said, I will take 300 Gemma to take color. Then one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Honorable
Texas.
Eche. Email.
Okay, the next item on this agenda is the picking of kola nut. But before that, there are only two admins here, two state admins that raised their hands. And so was anybody in the audience here appointed from those states to give a report for the states? If you are there, you can also raise your hand. Okay. So in that case, I invite the state admins that are present to pick the kola nut. Yeah, the floor is open for picking kola nut, just the states, the state admins.
Okay. Do you want me to go first?
Yes, so that we can move this on, you know. Let us move quickly, please. Let us move quickly.
All right.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I think New York.
New York.
New York, go ahead. New York, go ahead.
Bridget, New York, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Ndewo no mo Biafra.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
APM. Ndewo. So,
Ndewo.
From New York, I'm picking up cola on behalf of New York with 50 Ejema, and I'm welcoming APM with 100 Ejema. That's 150 from me, Love. 100 Ejema from Bridget. 100 Ejema from Ethel. So right now is 350 Ejema. There one. If more newcomers come in, I will come back.
Ndewo Zada.
Thank you.
Is there any other state admin besides? Okay. Okay. Is Texas going again? Or
okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
please go ahead. There's no other person, no other state
so
admin here.
We have Eziada Uchenna. I'm just gonna announce both the APM visit and caller together. So Eziada Uchenna, 150 Ejemo. Mata, Eziada Nukwada Mata Muneke, 120 Ejemo. Honorable Chini, 100 Ejemo. Myself, Mazi Nezi, 400 Ejemo. Eziada Stella, 100 Ejemo. And Eziada Helen, 220 Ejemo. Honorable Abigail, 50 Ejema, and Eziada Tochi, 100 Ejema. So far, we have 1,440 Ejema. There one.
All right, Texas.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Does that 1440, does that include the 300?
Yeah, include the 300 for the cola that I just announced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas. God bless you. Texas, no, they carry last. We move.
Okay. Is there another state? Is there another state? All right. For any other state admin that comes in, I'm gonna keep repeating it so that they can hear me. They should just raise their hand and come on and pick up the cola and also make their donation. And now the floor is open for our guests. Whoever wants to pick up the cola and make their donation, that'd be wonderful. So the floor is open. Actually, I can I'm gonna also announce Honorable Kello's, but I will do that later. Let me announce for Virginia. Virginia will be receiving our APM with 400 ejema and 100 ejema for the cola.
So that's 500.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's for Maryland or Virginia?
No, Virginia.
Virginia.
All right. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay. So the floor is open for our hosts. I mean, for our guests, I'm sorry. The floor is open for cola picking and for welcoming APM.
Okay, excuse me. Honorable MLK, please 1 second. Honorable Abigail Akota's hand is up. Okay, please.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yes. I want to announce two updates from Texas, those picking cola nuts and welcoming our PM. My father is picking cola nut and welcoming our PM with 150 ejema.
Okay.
My Honorable Amobi is picking cola and welcoming our PM with 100 ejema.
Okay.
So Texas should be Honorable Eche.
Yeah.
You will add that 250 ejema to wherever you have already.
Okay. That should bring Texas to 1,690 ejema.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Texas.
Thank you, Texas.
Texas.
More water. One more water, please. Thank you. Thank you, Texas. Texas deserves a special number. Thank you, New York. Thank you, Virginia.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Please raise your hand. We need more people to pick up the cola nuts.
The floor is open for the cola nut. Please.
Yeah.
I need some music interlude. Yes.
The floor is open. We're inviting our guests to pick the cola and also make their contribution to welcome APM.
I mean, if the media can give us a music interlude while we wait for our guests to make their decisions. Thank you.
Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna call in Arizoners. First off, is there anybody from Arizona? Anybody here from Arizona? Okay, I'm gonna call this in for Honorable Kello. And he is donating 250 ejema, 50 ejema for the color and 200 for welcoming our APM.
Okay,
Thank
thank you,
you.
Arizona.
Thank you, Arizona. Thank you, Honorable Kello. More Akanchawa. God bless you.
The floor is still open. The floor is open for our guests. If you are an admin and you just joined us, go ahead and make your presentation and also pick the color. The floor is still open. This is an opportunity for us to do something. A lot of complaints is not going to do it for us. If you are an admin from the Bridge US North and South, USA North and South, and you just joined us, go ahead and raise your hand. Okay, we have Honorable Owo. Okay, Owo on the line. Go ahead, Honorable. Can you unmute yourself, Honorable Owo?
Yes, I think am I out now? Thank you very much.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, US. Thank you, APM. Thank you, all of you in the house. I'm hearing cola. I keep wondering, did you people break your cola and want to eat it alone? Yes, when they talk about cola, we have to see okwaji, see osoji, and the rest that goes with it. So, but, all the same, please, I want to commend every one of you and pray that Chukwuoke will continue to grease your elbows to already very oiled elbows that to help you all continue in this noble work. So I want to also eat the kola nut with USA with the sum of 50 ejema.
Oh, wow.
It alone.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable K. Oh, well, God bless you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
I think the receipt comes to you, huh?
Either way, yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Honorable. God bless you.
There were.
There was, sir.
I think greeting from here. We need this kola nut. I don't suggest Texas to take the kola nut home with them. Please, if you're a Biafra who love our freedom, if you're a Biafra who love your people, if you're a Biafra who really want us to prosper in what we are doing, please kindly participate and let's make sure that all of us support this kola nut before this speech today. Please, we know the reason why we are here. We are not here just because we just want to convey at a town hall meeting. We are here to motivate, to encourage ourselves to do the needful for us to be able to do what we would do to liberate and free our land. Please, if you haven't taken the kola nut, please kindly do that. I think we have like 15, 20 minutes to, to make sure that everyone here have their kola nut. And we might ask everyone to show their kola nut after taking it. Please be part of this great movement from the bottom of your heart. Anyhow, you can, whatever you can support with, the land of Biafra will bless you. You will never regret it. This is the best thing that I personally, this is the best thing that ever happened to me, fighting for the freedom of Biafra. I love it. I can do this over and over again, die doing it, I don't care. God will not come from heaven to liberate Biafra. It starts from us. Charity begins at home. Russia will not come and fight our fight for us, our war for us. United States of America will not deploy their own military personnel to come and defend our land. We have to do it. If you keep saying Russia connection, what about you? What have you done? How have you support? How have you contribute? We don't want to be weak. Biafrans will never be weak any time, from time immemorial. Biafra people are not weak people. We are warriors. That is why our land is not being overrun till today. From Arushuku to the time of Ekumueku, we are warriors. For us to withhold and withstand the Nigerian terrorist country with British and her allies, collude with Russia, for us to withstand them for 3 good years, we are strong people. Please, do the best you can and leave the rest and see what our angels will do with it. Support your freedom, support your liberation. Please, the picking of kola nut continues. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Let me remind our guests, in our culture, it is sort of rude when you are presented kola nut and you don't take it. It shows you are not it signals something other than peace. Because when you go to somebody's home and they bring cola, even if you say no, you at least something to drink, so it's not polite. I think that's a better way. It's not polite not, when you are offered cola and you just remain silent, So if we are trying to show what our culture represents, what better time to do it than, than where, somebody can, maybe tune in on YouTube and say, oh, this is how they start out there. This must be something they do in their culture. So as it is, we are losing a lot of our culture. So this little that we do, yeah, just go ahead, come on and support us, and we ask you to think about it. Okay. So the floor is open. And if you are an admin from one of the states in the Bridgie, USA North South, and you just joined us, please come on and pick your own color and make a presentation to welcome our APM. The floor is still open. The floor is still open. Last time I checked, we have at least what? Let me see. We have at least 30 to 40 individuals.
Mazida's hand
Mazi
up.
Amobi's hand is up.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Honorable Amobi. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Yes, greetings everyone.
Yeah.
My APM, I greet you from here. Yes, so onye ọbụla ga-ewere ọjị biko. Everybody. Onye na-ewere ọjị ya abịa bịa were ọjị nke gị. Ya abịa were ọjị like our rep said, it is rude. Na-ebupụtara ọjị people ewere ọjị. Ịbịa be m nye gị ọjị iwe dị mana ihe enye m ihe karịrị ọjị a before you pụọ my house. It's just what it is. So my people in the United States, I greet you all. I greet all the friends of Biafra who came here with to join us in our conversation. This is our town hall meeting. This is where we rub minds together as people living in diaspora. Today is the people living in the United States. So we encourage everyone who is here who has not invited a friend or two, invite them, whether they come or not, just let them know. If you have groups in the United States where your friends are, put on a flyer to them. You can also put the link to them. If they want to come, that is up to them. But we always have to try as much as we can to invite our people, even in their rude behaviors, still invite them. Let them know that we have stuff like this going on. It is very important. It's not for us to drag them here, because yes, they say you can force a horse to the stream, but you cannot force it to drink water. So it's not for us to, make sure that they are sitting here with us, but we have to do the best we can to invite them. First, become where I've already taken from my state in Texas, because hey, we are cowboys out here, that's how we roll down here. Well, go more Jinkem, and I'm sure my brothers have also done the same. Our admin, thank you very much for the good work you're doing. It's only God that can, do for you what you do for Biafrans. Your time, your finances, each and every one of us sitting here. Time and finances is a lot. Time on Madubu, a very big thing, and that's what we're using to do what we're doing here. Ndi no know now, our Liberation Army, they have given, we can't talk about them because they've given up even their life for this same cause. So they are the ones that are paying. We are the lucky ones. Believe you me. Okay, MSC far now. I'll still go me pay fridge with the heat there up there. But these men are down there 24 hours at a lot, making sure none the okay. You go down to Enugu today, look at what is going on in Enugu. People should open up the internet, call your people back home and ask them what is going on. These Fulanese are everywhere now. These are people that we've driven away not quite long, but they are everywhere because of the destruction that we experienced. Now, we're not just talking about the destruction that we experienced. We're calling on every Biafran, every single Biafran. Ndị nọ na United States. Tomorrow, I guess, tomorrow is a Memorial Day. What about the memory of our own heroes? Who remembers them? If you remember them, what are you doing to make sure that the price that they paid is not in vain? What are we doing to make sure that those who are still paying the price today, that the price that they are paying will not be in vain? Don't forget what our leader Onyendu told us. The debt we owe to the dead outweighs that we owe to the living. In as much as we want to protect our people who are alive today, back home, our families, what about those who have paid the ultimate price to make sure that all my beautiful sisters that I'm seeing their faces here, that I'm not only seeing their eyes? Because it would have been a reality in our land. It has happened in other places. There are places today that are all covered up simply because of the negligence of their leaders. In our case, we have had leaders who have kept us going till this time that you and I are part of this generation. Because, like the APM says, Okwa, Oganyu in our own hands. Rather, in our hands, we will turn this light into a volcano. We will turn Okwa de Anyinaka, Okwa Gunye Watanaka, Ayiga Tonia into a volcano and spill it on everyone who is standing against the children of Okikabiam. That is what we have to do. Now, before I continue a little bit, BKG 50,000 AJ, on behalf of Alanso, my state, people should also support their states back home. Because Alanso is giving picking cola from the United States Town Hall with 50,000 AJ. Please, I will make sure I remit that once I finish speaking. Biko Biafrans, I want to touch a little bit on something that our lobbyist spoke on in his video, for those who have not come across that video. While our lobbyist did a very good job to educate Biafrans on the three important R's, remember, the Nigerian state, after killing our people, coincidentally, the Nigerian state, after killing our people, they established what they call the three R's that they never followed: reconstruction, rehabilitation, and
Conciliation.
and reconciliation.
Reconciliation.
None of these three R's were met. None of these three R's are even a conversation in the Biafran state. Why? Because the war actually never ended. As the CDS said in a video, it's there in the internet. The war of 1967 genocide to 70 never ended. It only continued systematically. The number of people killed in that war, if you count from after the so-claimed end of the war till today, we have lost more people than the people that died between 1967 to 70. Even those we don't even know that are dead, because a lot of our people go missing. We don't even know. We've lost more people than the people that died in that war. Now, coincidentally, our lobbyists educated our people on three R's. The three R's that our lobbyists spoke about is restoration, Sorry, redeclaration,
Redeclaration, yeah.
restoration,
Restoration.
and recognition.
Recognition.
In our case, the speed train that Biafra Republic government and this present generation of Biafran people are, we have already achieved the first R. Since 1967, a single R has not even been discussed in the Nigerian state. But in our case, we have achieved the first R, which is the redeclaration. If you listen to the video of our lobbyist, there is something that he said there that resonates, and I want to speak on that. Brigi is the vehicle that is going to move us from where we are today, now that we are speaking, to our homeland, to our blessed land. If Brigi is the vehicle, because all of us in the United States, most of us will drive. If you don't put fuel in your car, does it move? If you do not fuel your car, it is not going to move. So for us to attain the second R, which is restoration, we need to fuel the vehicle. Fueling the vehicle does not stop at just Brigi. It also includes you understanding and owning the sense of responsibility. This is the sense of service. This is what every Biafran ought to adopt. We all ought to adopt a sense of service to our fatherland. Once you have a sense of service, once you cultivate a sense of service, you are ultimate. No, nothing is. If you cultivate a sense of service, this is what is going to happen. Biafra becomes first in everything you do. That is when you catch yourself not thinking of Biafra. You get what I mean? You catch yourself not thinking of Biafra. That is because everything you do is thinking about Biafra. So when you're not thinking about Biafra, it comes into you like a shock. Like, what is going on? I'm not thinking about Biafra. That is what sense of service does. Biafrans have got to cultivate a sense of service. Sense of service will give you that knowing, that knowledge to know that paying your liberation tax is one of the essential services you must give for the security of our land. Every country in the world that functions properly, in and a country is strong, is because of their military might. That military might is funded by the people or by the resources in the land of the people. Quote me anywhere you go. Any country in this world that are boasting of military might is either funded by the people's taxes or the resources in that land. In our case, there is vast resources that we have is not ours right now. It don't matter how anybody wants to say it. It don't matter how you want to twist it. Every single, in fact, even the human in our land today is not even completely ours.
Us, seriously.
So we have to rely on every one of us paying our liberation tax. This is what happens when we pay our liberation. In case people don't understand, I'm an I know town hall because I beg I can speak, please, because our town hall is for conversations, right? I want our people to realize, and people should check it. An armored truck is from $6 million to $10 million. An armored tanker, like we call it back home. You can check. Onye ọbụla nwere phone who is living in the United States. You can do this. You can check this on your own. Our Liberation Army, at some point in 2023, destroyed over 28 tankers. What is used in destroying an armored tanker is not is not AK-47. The kind of artillery that we use to destroy an armored truck will have to be equivalent to at least somewhat to the kind of thing you're destroying. Call it Obunigwe. To use Obunigwe, to build Obunigwe takes resources. So everything about this liberation lies on funds. If the armored truck is over 6 million Ejema, over $6 million, let me say it so that those who are not familiar with what we're saying can understand. If it is over 6 million, please ask yourself, you come here, we all gather here. How much do you think? Do you think we have raised such money to even think about that? We're not talking about our Liberation Army, their welfare and all of that. We all have homes and we have responsibilities that we take care of in our homes. You can tell yourself how you can check for yourself how much you spend in your home every week, every 2 weeks, every month, and see what it will take to take care of over 100,000 men and women. Mana, if all of us come together, in the United States, we have over 3 million Biafrans. If all of us can come together, we are going to fund our liberation without a hassle. Or man, it will not be, people would not even be feeling it. And we will fund our liberation. Okikabiama has given us everything. He gave us the people. He has put us in the right places for this time, for a time like this. So I urge all Biafrans who are in the United States, even if you don't agree with us, you don't want to come sit with us. Yes, we are jobless people. Yes, leave us under our joblessness. We will gather here every time to speak and talk about Biafra and talk about the things that concerns us. Even if you don't want to do none of these things that we do, it is our duty as Biafrans. It is our duty to make sure that we fund our liberation, to make sure that the lives of our people back home, men, women, and children, are protected. Every security architecture in Nigeria has told you to pick up arms and defend yourself. That shows you that the system is dead. We have our own liberation army. All we need is to fund them. And if we fund them right, if we do the right things, before long, we will own our land. I also want to use this opportunity to invite all my brothers and my sisters here in the United States. Please, we are on a hunt. Call it whatever you choose to call it. We're seeking for 1,000 men and women who will be regarded as a reserve soldiers of Biafra. These 1,000 men and women is what we call Biafran Freedom Funders. We expect these people to contribute at least 50 ejema every week. It is not a question of Nordim or Nordero. It is as a duty that you owe your land. As a reserve soldier, the soldiers back home, they're not going to come out say, oh, I'm not going to go and face these people. No, I don't have energy. Or no, they obey the command. Our command, these 1,000 men and women, will be to make sure that we give this government at least 50 ejema every week. 1,000 of us do it for this government for 6 months. I personally can assure you that I know that our defense forces, this government, will show you a new style that nobody has ever seen before. If we do this dedicatedly, hey, and don't forget, we have our crowdfunders. Save your coffee money, your tip that you give in the restaurants, save it. Give it to us as crowdfunding. By the time, even if it is 500,000 of us in the United States dedicatedly give something to this liberation, we will get to our homeland in no distant time. Thank you, everyone. Don't forget, our vehicle is briggy, and our vehicle needs some gas. Do well to gas and fill up the tank of our vehicle. Darling, everyone. Thank you all.
Yeah. Thank you,
Thank
COS.
you,
Thank you,
COS.
Thank
COS.
you,
Thank
COM.
you.
That was brilliant.
All right. Freedom for all. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Freedom for all.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you. You have
Okay. Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, my APM. Good evening, my able COS. Mobi. Good evening, all the lovers of freedom. Good evening, the cabinet members. I really appreciate your resilience. I'm so happy to be among the Briggy. I'm so happy, to be the part of this wonderful gathering today. And without wasting time, I will only donate with the whooping sum of 50 ejema. Say, continue with your good work. I will remit my money and give it to Boniface. Yeah.
Thank you
All right.
so much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Freedom for All. God
Thank
bless
you.
you. Appreciate. Email.
The floor is open. If you are an admin in the Bridgie USA North and South and you have just joined us, please come on up and pick your color and make your donation to welcome our APM. Oh, go ahead and unmute yourself, Honorable Dimma.
Yeah, and there one.
Ndewo, sir.
Yeah. Achọrọ m ịgụrụ ọjị nwere onwe anyị for the amount of 112 mammon.
Ndewo.
That's Michigan, right?
Michigan, yes.
Michigan.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
150?
Thank you so much.
12.
Oh, what? Thank you, dear.
Mama.
Ndewo.
Email. Akanchawa. Okay.
The floor is open. The floor is open. We are picking cola nut and making our donations to welcome our APM. That's where we are now. And if you are admin and you have just joined us, and I'm an admin for the Bridgie USA North and South, and you just joined us, please raise your hand so we can recognize you for the cola and the donation. Go ahead, Madam Abigail.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our APM. Thank you, Honorable Amobi, for that wonderful submission you made here. I pray that Biafrans everywhere must have heard you. One of us, Mazi Albert Anene, want to come in here, but he couldn't. He's at work. He's throwing up a challenge. He wants about 12 persons here to pick kola nut at 10-10 ejema. 10-10 ejema. He wants 12 persons to pick kola nut. He actually wants everyone to have kola nut. He wants 12 persons to pick ejema at 10-10, to pick kola nut at 10-10 ejema, and he will do the wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. 10-10 ejema for kola nut. He wants everyone to have kola nut for in his or her pocket, in his pocket. And kola nut is always for men, and women too can have Mazecha, I think amongst the kola nut we have the bitter kola. Yeah, the women always like bitter kola too. I think everybody has opportunity of picking either the bitter kola or the kola nut. 12
We also
persons.
have garden egg.
We also have garden egg, yes.
Angara,
Angara.
yes. We have
Yes.
angara. Everything mixed up.
Mixed up.
Akaneno, akaneno, akaneno. Dejenu.
Freedom for all. Is that the old one or is this new?
No, it's the new one.
New one.
Okay, freedom
Okay.
for all.
Go ahead.
Honorable Nkiruka.
Yeah, ana m asọpọtụ ada anyị nwaanyị kwuru okwu kịta now based on onye na-asọpọtụ anyị with 10 ejemma. Ana m asọpọtụ onye anwa with the 10 ejemma, make it 60 ejemma.
Thank you. Freedom for all.
Thank you.
So we have
Kanchawa.
okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I think Star will move to the next.
Nkiruka.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and unmute yourself, Madam Kiruka.
Okay. Ndewo biko.
Ndewo. Dalo.
Campus Kennedy TV. Okay. So our APM, we greet. I can have the APM. Can you not in the house this evening, this morning, this afternoon? Okay. I about the 10 can well the 10 Gemma, then took Pasipo my own. Took Pasipo 40 Gemma, called the 50.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So two persons have keyed into the challenge. We are waiting for 10 more persons. 10 more persons to take the cola nut, the garden egg, the pizza cola. They are all available today on this platform.
Okay, I'm going to my hand is up.
Thank you.
I'm picking my Akino and Angara for 10 Gemma.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, EN. Please unmute yourself.
I will send a receipt of 10 Ejema to Mazi Boniface.
All right.
Thank you.
EN.
Akanchawa.
Okay.
Akaneno. You people don't shy away.
Everybody must
Our
go
COS, Massimo, Honorable Amobi, go ahead, please. Unmute yourself. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, please. I'm using 20 Ejema. You know, when we do these things, our people should understand. That's why we do these things. We do it with joy. With joy. Agent 20 Ejema, well, one for my daughter, Amarachi, and one for my little girl that prayed for us today. I'm with Kiri, they must eat it.
Yeah.
Imela. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Amobi.
Dalo, we have to always let our younger children to come up and stand for Biafra.
Get them involved.
You guys can also support our little baby that came out to do the opening prayers. You need to support her. Tell her Ndewo, so that way we can encourage our younger ones to come up next time. It's a challenge. Thank you, Honorable Amobi. Let's do it. We know we can do it, Biafrans. If you're watching online on YouTube or on social media and you love the way our little princess, she's only 12 years old, she came up and did the opening presentation. Please come up and encourage her, thereby encouraging other young ones.
Yes.
Because we are fighting this battle for them, you know? So bring on your children. You can donate on behalf of your children. And the more you give, the more you get. God loves a cheerful giver. You will never lack. Therefore, it's a blessing. So let's come up. Take up the challenge. Let's encourage our younger ones, our youths, our children. This freedom is for them, please.
Yeah, we have a hand up here. Is that Mazin Lewem? Daniel, please unmute. Lewem Daniel, please unmute. Mazi Daniel, please unmute.
We need 6 more persons to pick cola nut. Cola nut is going round.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening from here.
Thank
Yeah,
Good
you.
good evening.
evening.
Am I coming out?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Cola nut from America would be very sweet, so I want to be part of it. On behalf
Yes,
of
sir.
Abba State, I'm taking cola nut for 10 Gemma.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Ndewo.
much,
Yeah,
Mazin
I will
Lewin.
send the receipt to Honorable Sonny Abarawa tomorrow.
Emailer.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Emailer.
Okay, EN, is this a new hand or are you? Can you unmute yourself?
Okay, yes, I'll make another 10 gem on behalf of my daughter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Give
Who
her
said that?
garden egg. Give her the garden. I know the daughter will like garden egg. Hope we still have more garden egg, Mazeche. More garden egg in the
Of course, now
in the tray.
we bought a full box. You remember?
Yeah, we have a
Thank
bunch.
you.
Okay, Mazi Vincent, please unmute yourself. Mazi Vincent, go ahead and unmute.
Okay, this is Dr. Ejinna here. I'm supporting the cola nut picking. I love that little lady that prayed for us. It was very touching. So I'm supporting her with $50, 50
Hey.
Gemma.
Ndewo.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, Mazi.
Mazi Vincent.
Udodrigi.
There.
Thank you. Akanchawa.
More hands. We still need 3 more persons on this cola nut picking challenge.
Okay.
3 persons on this cola nut. Everybody will have a cola nut. Garden egg, bitter cola.
Organic ones, so it's not like ordinary ones. All the way from Biafra land.
All right. APM, are you ready to?
Is that hand up a new one?
Yes.
Yeah, Vincent.
The
Yeah, we
hand
have
up,
another
is that
hand up.
new or old one?
I think it's old one. Vincent,
Let's finish with the challenges. It's remaining 3 more hands, please. Let's do it sharp. I'm an Biafra when mad. If you're watching online, please come on. Don't shy away. Nothing too big, nothing too small. You know, Biafra is for every one of us.
Pick your cola nut at 10 a gemma, and the Lord will bless it as you eat.
Yes, so it's very nourishing.
While we continue, then for those that have not picked their blessing cola nut, they will definitely do that. Thank you, my fellow citizens. We appreciate everyone in USA today and fellow Biafrans all over the world that have joined this town hall meeting. It is necessary, especially this time, based on what is happening and what is going on. We use this opportunity to rub minds together, to ask questions that are bothering to us or troubling, and to also encourage one another. We remember our leader, Ojukwu, accompanied by our leader, Philip Efiong, of which in less than a week, we'll be doing the remembering of our heroes. We call it our Heroes Day. I hope Biafrans, we are preparing for May 30th. That very day, we'll remember them just like as we do every day. But that very day is a special day a remarkable day in our history. And we appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have picked up the mantle to fight to free his people. We appreciate him. We appreciate everything he's doing for us. He's not in the hand of the terrorist country because he just wants to. They kidnap him because he's fighting for freedom of his people. They kidnap him thinking that after kidnapping him, the Biafra struggle will die off. Little that the terrorist country called Nigeria knew that our prime minister will pick up from there. Freedom of Biafra is not negotiable. Take it to United Nations, tell them that the freedom of Biafra is not negotiable. Go to European Union, tell them freedom of Biafra is not negotiable. And I believe this great country where we are having our town hall meeting today, United States of America, they will well agree with me that our freedom is not negotiable. Once upon a time, former President Obama said that unity of Nigeria is not negotiable. We keep repeating, saying the otherwise, that the freedom of Biafra is not negotiable. If Obama loved Nigeria, let him pack a load and go and get a free citizen of Nigeria, so he can enjoy the Nigerian terrorist country. He can enjoy their lifestyle. He can enjoy that I don't know the reason why the leader of the free world still having business with a terrorist country called Nigeria. It's time we start saying the way it is. Any country that dine and wine with Nigeria, knowing that Nigeria is a terrorist country, knowing that Nigeria killed its own, that country as well is a terrorist country. It don't matter what country it is. That is the fact. Birds of the same feather flies together. If you don't want to be part of them, don't join them. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, we miss him. We know he will be with us shortly as well.
Amen.
The fight that he has embarked himself is because of the necessity we find ourselves in. If our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not been kidnapped, he's still going to be doing his exposition, and we miss that exposition. I remember when we used to watch his exposition 2-3 hours every day. Any day that he did not show, he did not come to do his expose, we ask questions. We hope if he's okay, because we get addicted to it.
That's true.
Open our eyes for more than 1, 2, 3 years. Every day, his program runs 2-3 hours. I think, and I believe a lot of Biafrans have forgotten that. A lot of Biafrans that are calling up Atobie, calling him name, praising him, they forgot so soon. They forgot when he used to be doing his exposition, his program. Do you know what happened when we traveled to Finland 2023 for our convention? That's when I find out that the time difference sometimes is 7 or 6 hours different. Now it's 6 hours. During the winter time, it's 7 hours at a time. So sometime I watch his program till like 8 p.m. US Eastern time here. That 8 p.m. will be around 2, 3 a.m. in Finland. That's when I shake my head. I'm like, oh my God. So all this time, our Prime Minister will be on air doing his exposition to middle of the night, which is morning in Finland. All these are sacrifice. He did it not 1 year, not 2, not 3. My fellow Biafrans, while we remember our Heroes Day, what have you and I sacrificed? Are we the noise makers, pretending to be preaching the gospel, just like Biafra Unite, fake people everywhere? Are we one of them? Fighting Biafrans, fighting what we believe, pretending they are part of us. They're not. These are saboteurs. These are people that want us to fail. Know your enemy. If you are not careful, your enemy is right sitting beside you. Some have flocked themselves around the Biafra movement just to make money from it, just to profit themselves. Fake people. All they want to do is to cajole us, to condemn us. But we have a message for them. They have failed upon arrival. Scammers, liars, betrayers. This journey that we Biafran people have embarked on, like somebody like me, when I do use the word that I'm not a good guy, I don't mean that I'm evil human being, no. I'm a bad guy in restoring our freedom. I can fight anything fightable. I can be brutal. I can not be nice for us to be free. I grew up knowing that either you live as a freeborn or you live as a slave. Either you rich or you poor. Either you're a black man or you're a white man. Either you're educated or you're not. Either you have your country, Biafra, or you're not. You have to choose one. Either you want darkness or you want to live in darkness, or you want light. Either you are weak or you are tough. The leader of the free world, United States of America, they did not get to where they are by being weak. They did not get to where they are by being social media committing losers. Strength through peace. You use your strength to achieve the peace. You can't talk, and you will have the peace. Strength. This world is built of power puzzle, strength. You have to be tough, you have to be strong to overcome your enemy. Our Biafrans want to be so weak, praying for Russia to come and be their Jesus Christ to save them. It don't work that way. You have to be prepared to save yourself. That is why this saying goes that freedom is not given. You take your freedom.
Yes.
If United States of America find out that we are kicking the ass of the Nigerian terrorist country, they will be our best friend. They want people that are ready to take the bull by its horn, not weak complaining. And those accountability groups want results, want to know how things are going back home. Ask them, what have they done? How have they contributed? And those claiming our land is bleeding, shouting, asking for rescue, for help. Ask these individuals, how have they contributed? Whether we are few or many, we will not retreat, we will not surrender. This freedom, and keep as well, this time, we must get to the end. Nobody born of a woman will stop our freedom. Nobody born of a woman will dictate our future. Our future is in our hand. If we want the Fulani terrorist jihadist bloodsuckers to overrun our land, we will allow them. If we want Nigeria, terrorist country, to keep occupying our land, we will allow them. But if we don't want, they can never, not in this generation, not in the generation to come, will never happen. Our children growing up, we already taught them about who they are. They are Biafrans. They are not Nigeria.
Yes.
They can never be Nigeria. We are Biafrans. We will live Biafrans, die as a Biafran. We're proud to be Biafran. We're proud to be who we are. But the problem that we all must overcome is the Biafrans that don't know who they are. It's the Biafrans that don't want to wake up yet and do the right thing. It's the Biafrans that refuse to know that these people have come to kill them. Just give me 1 second, please. We have problem with Biafrans that have refused to know that the Nigerian country don't mean well. We have problem with the Biafrans that have refused to identify themselves. We have problem with the Biafrans that have refused to be part of this freedom. But nevertheless, we'll keep fighting, we'll keep doing what we are doing until they wake up. But if they wake up very late, maybe it's time that when they realize that they have to support and defend their land and support their freedom, whatever they see, that will be that individual cup of tea. But let us be assured that whatever you are doing today, you will benefit from it. If you are doing good, good will be your portion. If you are doing evil, evil will be your portion. This is not my word. It's the word of Chikokabiyama, Jehovah, our Creator God. He have established this word that whatever seed you sow is what you will reap. If you are doing what is right, you will enjoy righteousness. You will enjoy what is right. But if you are doing evil things, evil will be your portion. That evil is a cause from Chukokabiyama. It goes from generation to generation. He have not retracted or retrieved it back. And it still remains the same till today. Biafra will bless those that bless Biafra. The land of Biafra will be fruitful for anyone who bless the land of Biafra, who bless the people of Biafra. We are here talking about picking of kola nut to support our liberation. Some have taken it for granted but they don't know the spiritual implication of what we are doing. When we say what we are doing is spiritual, some don't understand. A lot of us, some of us, have dedicated our life to fight for our fellow citizens that we have not met in our life before. We don't even know who they are, but we decide to fight for the humanity, fight for people of Biafra. And after this great good cause that we have chosen, do you think the creator of the Chukwu Okike Abiam, our Father, do you think he will abandon us? Do you think he will bless us? Or do you think he will destroy us? Rather, he will bless us and put us in his good book. The land of Biafra will bless anyone that bless Biafra. The land of Biafra will support anyone that support Biafra. Please, my fellow Biafran, so that you don't regret in future, so that your family, your generation will not regret what their father, their forefather have done to them. Please, you better do the right thing so that you'll be blessed. I just want to remind us again that these terrorists, these monsters that we are fighting, they didn't mean well for us. They, in our land, to kill us, to overrun us, to take over our land. I want to remind us and reflect back to the letter or memo that was sent to the northern Nigerians, the Fulani group, and probably the Hausas from the north. And this memo dates November the 6th, 2019. And this memo, every terrorist or every mosque in the north, they make sure they circulate it so that they all will know what the agenda is. They all will continue to carry the agenda of Osman and Fodio, their grandfather. The agenda he started from 1804. And this memo, they continue to still demonstrate everything in the memo of how they will overrun us, how they will destroy us. And the memo that was circulated all over the mosque in northern Nigeria by the Fulani nationalist movement is called the FUNAM, dated November 6, 2019. It reads, "The battle is getting closer. We call on all true Muslims. This is the time to act. This is the time for the Second Holy War. We started in 1804. The British stopped us. We must regain the territories lost. It is against Islam to rotate power with infidel. They call us infidel, but they are the one infidels. They are. Forget about the election that will only lead to sharing of power. Think of the kingdom that we shall rule forever. We can change in naughty history. Osman and Fodio did it successfully. We can do it again. We must take the enemies in the west, central, and the north by surprise. That is the plot. My fellow Biafrans in America and the whole world, have you seen what they gather, the plot they have against us? The question is that what is our plot against them? Why they are planning? What plan do we have, Mazi Emenike? Mazi Mezie, what plan do we have? Do you see these people have gang up and they have a plan? Just like United States of America. United States of America already have their budget or their plan for that we run for hundreds or thousands of years. They know where they are heading to. My fellow Biafrans, what is our plan? we'll start planning, and that plan have just begun. That plan is for us to get our country back first. After we liberate Biafra, we will not go on plan that will last for eternity. But at first, we need to liberate Biafra. And they still go on by saying, despise the occupier, their homes, forests, streets, school, market, and art as spies. You will suffer in this rain, cold, and dust will pour on you. But heaven will honor you after the inevitable battles. These terrorists, they always promise themselves, and the terrorists believe that after killing us, their God will reward them with 85 virgin. I don't know if their God have increased it from 85 to maybe double this, 85 plus 85. That will be 170 virgins, things changes. But it's so shameful. And now they are saying that after they occupy and deal with us, that while they are doing it, they might go through some troubled time, that they should remember that their God will reward them. Their God can only reward them in their own land, in their own territory, not in our own territory. Because our territory will swallow them all. So they better take their fight back to where they're coming from. They can't come to our territory and think that they will defeat us. That will not happen, my fellow Biafran, by your support, by you standing your ground to fight for your country. At the end, victory will be ours. They continue by saying that our attack on the infidel must be total and overwhelming. We must begin by instilling fear in them, weakness. There is weakening their resolve through kidnaps, brutal rapes, making it difficult for them to farm and subdue them before the war. Everything that is happening today is something they have worked on. They plan it. That they make it clear that they will overwhelm us by instilling fear in us, weakening us through kidnapping, terrorists, brutal rapes, making it difficult for us to farm and subdue us before the war. My fellow Biafrans, are we going to allow whatever they have planned, are we going to allow them to fulfill it? That is the reason why we need to support our freedom. This is the reason why we need to fight like never before. We need to wake up and stop sleeping. This is not time to sleep. This is not time to be complaining, talking about Russia to come and save us. So if Russia don't come, won't you fight for your country? Won't you support your freedom? Won't you solve your problem? Will Russia come and solve your problem for you? I bet you, those that want Russia to come, if you are living in good life, living a good life, a comfortable life, and you live in a well-designed kind of life that you want, I don't think we want any Russian citizen to come and occupy that space and enjoy what you are enjoying. You want to have all for yourself. Now that is not the way it is. That's the reason why you need to fight. You fight, you fund, you support your freedom. Stop waiting for Russia. Russia have their own problem as well. And for us all, We are not waiting for United States of America to deploy their military to support us. Diplomatically, we want them to recognize us. We will fight our war. We will fund our war. We want recognition. Once United States start, when they start lead the rest of the world, we follow. My fellow Biafrans, these terrorists, they say they will instill fear in us. A lot of us today are so afraid. Just like few years ago, before we have this beautiful office here, USA, if you have assigned some Biafrans to have office or establish a place like this, they will be so afraid. They will like, oh no, they can't do it, that the Nigerian government will come after them. If you have assigned some Biafrans then to even hang our flag that is flying in front of this building since 2023, some will be so afraid to hang the flag. They will like, oh, they will locate me. These people have instilled fear, Ojo, fear in us. Be a man. Don't let that fear they instill in you. Don't let everything that they have said come to pass. We will make sure we fight back. We will make sure we defeat our enemy. Please, fellow Biafrans. And they still continue with their strategy, so that their strategy involves learning from the tactics of the past and merging it with the wisdom of the moment. This is no going back. There is no going back. That Nigeria is their own. It was handed over to them by their ally. How then can they share what is theirs? They must never fight a defensive war. He said, we must take the battle to the homes of the infidel, that they must use everything that they have, whether you are a boy, a lady, a man, or a woman, that all Muslim of Fulani origin must take this as a duty, that they must sharpen their fighting weapons. Everything is a weapon. Their Okada, knives, hands, the trailer they drive, the tankers with the fuel, the food they sell, they poison the foods. If you are Biafra still eating food from the north, disease from it. All those they are suya, all those spicy coming from north, majority have been poisoned. That's why a lot of Biafrans today, they don't even reason like Biafrans. Some are so full, sorry to use that word. Some, even the Fulani is better than some. Some Biafrans can sell themselves just to betray their fellow Biafrans. You have gotten to that stage. Please, fellow Biafrans, we must do everything to stop this nonsense. And they also continue that the house of the infidel that you guard, study very well and wait for when they will give order. All these so-called security megards, Biafrans, when you hire megard, you think you have somebody guiding your house. It's a lie. Over 90% are spies. They are just there waiting for when they will receive the order to kill you. Exploit the weakness of the infidel. The word weakness is they keep talking about the weakness over and over here. They want to know the strategy, how they will attack us. They want to know, when do we like to go party? What do we like to eat? Is it the unkwabi, isyewu, and all that, so that they can know how to poison everything that we consume. Say that we are lousy, that we lack discipline, sleep like fools, that we love party, dance, lack focus, mostly unobservant and unarmed. That a lot of people like to party and spray money everywhere, show how wealthy they are. While you there spraying your money, showing your wealth, your village is being overrun by the terrorists. Your family have been kidnapped. Some are being raped. Biafrans, a word is enough for us to be wise and take it. It's time we fund our freedom. When we start funding our freedom today, the president of the free world, J. Donald Trump, I bet you, they will smile and they will applaud us for doing it. Those countries from the other side of the world that don't never want to align themselves with us, they will know that we are fighting like a lion. They will know that we are tough. They will know that we are ready to go. They will support us. It's time that we leave this weakness and embrace strength. We use our strength to get peace. We can do it through talking. Our strength is what we chase the terrorists out of our land. Whatever you know you have that you can use to defeat our enemy, kindly do so. We don't want them to be looking at us like we are weak. Look at our leader, Mazin Namdekan. After they have acquitted him of all charges just a few years ago, after spending more than 1-2 years in the so-called court of a shrine of injustice, the useless court of the zoo country called Nigeria, their own court acquitted him. And even the court said they don't have the jurisdiction to try him. That no court in Nigeria should even try him again. To tell you how this country called Nigeria is a zombie baboon republic of zoo animal kingdom. Useless country that if I have what it takes, I will burn it down. How I wish my creator will give me what I want. I will just close my eye, open my eye, the country is born to ashes, Sodom and Gomorrah. Part 2, they deserve it. Useless place, I hate that country with passion. My father served in that country as a civil servant at the time. They refused to pay him his pension. They pick up his pension paper and throw it this way. Throw it apart. God will help me punish that useless goddamn country forever. And for everyone sympathizing with that country, I don't care who it is, that person will go down in abyss. That country needs to be Sodom and Gomorrah Part 2. Burn that zoo. It's never a country. It's a country that the British evil empire, the #1 terrorists of this world, the British, they put it together just to scam us, to make us dry, to make us irrelevant, to destroy us and chase us out of our land. After they have killed over 5 million Biafrans from 1967 to 1970, they don't still want to let us go. That is why the same terrorists that they have bred, we overrun Britain. Go to Britain today, they are running helter-skelter. They are running from Manchester to Liverpool to Arsenal. These terrorists are overrunning, taking over their land. It's just the beginning. The terrorists should keep doing what they are doing in British. Is the right thing to do, because they breed these terrorists, evil people everywhere. My fellow Biafrans, stand up, get up for your right. It don't matter whether we are few or many. Just look at what is happening to our leader, Mazin Namdekan, to tell you how much they hate us, to tell you how much they don't want us to be free. After the same terrorist court have freed our leader over a year to 2 years ago, they refused to release him. They start all over. They start the court case all over. That trial don't even supposed to start at all, because the Nigerian terrorist country don't have the jurisdiction to try him. I don't know why it was validated, but it's never supposed to even start. And they start this chamber, useless trial all over. This year alone, count how many times that our leaders have been in their court. This month now, before the end of this month, you have 2 more court dates. That tells you that the next court date, there's no result or sign of him being free. That tells you that after this first court date, second date, they already know they are not going to release him. And next month, they already have 4 days lined up for next month. That tells you that next month, the first court date next month, there's not going to be a good result. The second court date next month, third court date, this is what you call a court of shrine of injustice. We call that country zoo, animal kingdom. That is what they are. That is what Nigeria is. Nigeria is a bamboo zoo, wicked Sodom and Gomorrah part 2. If I have what it takes, I'm not missing my word. I will repeat Sodom and Gomorrah that the Bible taught about. We read from the Bible what God did to Sodom and Gomorrah. This will be part 2. I will burn it down. I hate that country with passion. I hate the country with everything. Not for us, our fellow Biafrans. If it is for you, ask yourself as a Biafran listening to me today, from your village, from your community, what have Nigeria done for you? What have you benefited from that country? Is it the good road? Is it the infrastructure? Is it the sewer system? Is it the light? As power, the electricity? There is no steady electricity in that country. There is no water running in your house. There is no good school. Everything there is scam. You cannot graduate from any of the university from Nigeria, and anywhere in the Western world, they will validate that certificate because they know everything there is scam, fraud. Wherever you travel to, they will make you go and you repeat the test over again because that country is built of scam, fraud, fraudulent foundation by the British, not to benefit you and I. That is why nothing is working in Nigeria. Nothing. No good hospital, no good school, no good infrastructure, nothing. It's a terrible place. Thank God we have already declared Biafra. We are not Nigeria. We never remain in Nigeria. We are Biafrans. If you have not been supporting, I don't know how you sleep. We know we are few in number. We will not give up. We'll keep doing what we are doing, but at the end of the tunnel, there is light. Very soon, very, very soon, things will start happening like never before. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Please kindly support your freedom. Freedom is not given. You take your freedom. Russia will not come and give you your freedom. US will not come and give you your freedom. They can only recognize you. Then when they see you fighting for what you believe, they will support you. Just like Ukraine. When Russia invaded Ukraine, of which their invasion should continue, they should start be doing what they are doing to themselves, because these two countries, they collude, they bomb my people, they bomb Biafra. Russia and Ukraine bomb Biafra. They kill my brothers and sisters. When I see them killing themselves, they have not started. They're gonna, few days ago, there is this happening in Moscow. There is fire on the mountain in Moscow. Attack from the Ukraine have get to Moscow soil. Yesterday, you will see, if you go to the radar that dictates flight, you will see flight running away from Moscow all over, going down to inner Russia. Why? They will keep fighting until they free Biafra. Whatever they have done to us before, they need to come undo it, them and the British government, and all the evil that have colluded to kill Biafrans, they will never live in peace. They will never enjoy their country. Their country will always be a problem. Chaos will be their last name. Please, fellow Biafrans, don't wait until anyone comes to fight for you before you fight your fight. Why the West help Ukraine is because the president of Ukraine, Zelensky, when Russia invaded, he refused to flee from Ukraine. And the Ukrainians, they mobilize themselves and they fight. That is why the West helped them. And we are not going to allow the playbook of what happened in Afghanistan to happen. Exactly what is happening in Nigeria today, when you hear about these barracks is being overtaken by the Boko Haram, what they are doing, they are handing over these barracks to the Boko Haram. And that is exactly what happened in Afghanistan. When the Taliban attacked, after US have trained over 200,000 personnel of the Afghanistan, what the Afghanistan army did, they surrendered to the Taliban. Very easy. And US actually sponsored the terrorists of that Afghanistan by spending how many billions there. They should come and spend that money in Biafra land. We will be best ally. We will use the money wisely. United States of America should stop arming terrorists. Let them arm the good people. Let them support those that are not terrorists. If they have any tie with the country called Nigeria, it's not good for the leader of the free world. Practice what you preach. If you preach to fight terrorism, don't have any dealing with terrorism. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans.
Thank you, our PM. APM.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you, APM. God bless you. That was
Thank
a
you.
wonderful
God
speech.
bless
Thank you,
everyone.
APM.
Emailer.
And following the APM speech, we once again encourage those of us who are here to join us in picking up the call and making a contribution. So the floor once again is open.
Honorable Emelike, can we unmute Eziada Charity Okoro?
Eziada.
Yeah, she wants to be unmuted.
Okay, 1 second.
Eziada Charity Okoro, if you may raise your hand. And we also salute our academic highness.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and unmute yourself. Go ahead and unmute.
And the other Charity, is she there? I think she.
Yeah, go ahead and unmute yourself. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
She's not there.
Okay.
Please raise your hands. We're still on our challenge of picking cola nuts, $10 and above, please.
We're still serving cola nut. We're still serving cola nut to everyone here.
Okay, so for the meantime, the Maryland admin, she had sent a message to me. Honorable Emelike, did you get it?
Hold on a minute.
All right, somebody's hand is up. Let's see whose hand is up. Okay, Angorika's hand is up. Please go ahead, Angorika. Pick up the mic.
Yeah, good evening, my honorables in the house. Good evening, APM. Good evening, all the ministers. I am picking the North from Odumebu State, 3,000 AJ, and from Lagos Liaison, 2,000 AJ. We thank you. I thank you all and remain blessed. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you so
Freedom,
much. God bless you. Imela, God bless you.
We must get it to.
We must get it.
We must get it. I have a special song for our freedom. Am I allowed to sing it?
Yes, while we wait for others, go ahead, please.
All right. Yeah. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, send a special message to all the zoo governors in our land. He said, Onye ndu anyị dela ya akwụkwọ, Osai zigara Southeast Governors ka ha gụba, Osai zigara ndị zoo ka ha gụba, maka na okwu onye isi anyị kwuru emezugo. Anyị na-ekene Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ofu n'ofu. Anyị na-ekene Maazị Simon n'ofu n'ofu. Anyị na-ekene Maazị APM n'ofu n'ofu. Maka na okwu onye isi anyị kwuru emezugo. Ekene Biafra niile n'ofu n'ofu. Maka na okwu onye isi anyị kwuru emezugo. Negoli na ngoli, negoli na ngoli, maka na Chukwu okike abịa ma kwanye n'azụ, maka na Chukwu okike abịa ma kwanye n'azụ. Ekene Simon Ekpa n'ofu n'ofu. Anyị na-ekene Biafra ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị n'ofu n'ofu. Anyị na-ekene ndị Biafra niile n'ofu n'ofu. Maka na Chukwu okike abịa ma kwanye n'azụ. Yes, my brethren. You know, this time around, it's like the mountain, the last mountain that we are crossing now is very difficult. It is very difficult, but what will lead us to cross it is mental toughness. Mental toughness. And I still remember when our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, was asking only for 100 men. Only for 100 men. You know the meaning of that 100 men. With the 100 people, we can achieve what we are doing. This time around is a very dangerous time. Very, very dangerous. A lot of people are dropping. A lot of people are saying a lot of things. The resistance is the key of our freedom. This is our fight. Resistance is the key. No matter how much you have, please donate. Donate for our own freedom. Our freedom is most important thing. And with all our heart desire, God will see us through. Our Chukwu okike abịa ma will see us through. No matter how numbers we are, we should not get biased or get demoralized because we don't have crowd in our fundraising. But I am pleading to those that participate in the fundraising, whatever you have, donate it. It will go a long way to assist us. God has blessed us with our army. And our army, they are not interested of wealth. What they are interested is that support. That support. If you are in prayer, put your prayer towards them. If you want to support with morality, put it. If you want to support with a gemma, try as you can earn. A lot of people are asking things, so many things, but they don't know that if you sold your garment and buy a weapon, it will go a long way. So I am pleading to our people, if you are opportune to have land in homeland, you have properties, a lot of properties, can't you sell one or two of your property and lend that money to Biafra so that what we are looking for, we will get it soon. We will get it soon. Because most of all these rich people, they don't care of what we are saying. They don't. I see one of our brother, Cos Charis, was lamenting. But if you go and talk to him direct, he will not understand it because he's still fighting for Zoo country. He will say that Biafra is just a this and that. But with our action, things will move them to do so. Look at Toby Kubana kneeling down, begging, where Biafrans don't kneel down to anybody. They look at where they push that stupid boy, Abina Man, to the level. You understand? He kneeled down begging Shetima because of his own business. And they will crush and crash that in business unless he repents and remember his own motherland. So my brothers, let's cross our hand. God will still answer us. God is on our hand because it's not easy to keep this fight up to this level. Upon all the temptation, tribulance that face us, we still stand. And I'm telling you, those fallouts, they are regretting now. They are regretting heavily. Even most of state administrator, governor, they call themselves, they are now regretting, saying, what are we going to do with whistle? How can you carry to meet somebody that has AK-47, AK-49? You understand? They are now mocking them, say they are in America, drinking coffee, going to party, dancing. But the problem is shame. The way they mock us, the way they treat us, they are ashamed to come back. So please, my brethren, if you have 1,000 AJ, if you have 2,000 AJ, put it. It will go a long way. When we start destroying zoo territories in our land, all those people will hardly come back and donate something. They will sell their property to make sure that we succeed. A lot of people has property in homeland. Please, I'm sorry, sell it. If I am a man, I have land in my village, I will sell it. I will sell that land and borrow it to Biafran IOU. I know I am sowing a very big seed. And I know when I'm borrowing that money, I am writing my name in the book of history. History. In a golden biro, I am writing myself there. So please, whatever you have in homeland, don't hesitate to take it out and support what we are doing. Because without homeland, we are going nowhere. Without homeland, we are going nowhere. Please, I rest my case. Thank you very much, and thank you all. And remain blessed. We must defend our land.
Thank you so much, Amorika.
Honorable Emelike.
Thank you.
Hello. Please,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yes,
please. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I want to use 50 Gemma to support my APM.
Oh, wow.
For all that he's doing. And then use 50 Gemma to purchase garden egg, angara. Okay?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Is there that Charity Okoro emailer?
Yes.
I can forward
Dalo.
to you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
God bless
you.
you.
If you are an admin with the Bridgie USA
Yeah,
North
I
and
will
South.
send it through my admin.
Yes, thank you
My
so much.
honorable Kello.
Okay.
Okay, ndewa.
God bless you.
Ndewa. So if you are an admin and you have just joined us, please, the floor is open, and go ahead and just raise your hand, and we will bring you in. Okay. I thought I saw Madam Nonye Chima, but let me go ahead and call in her donations. Okay, this is for Maryland, Bridgie, Maryland, and they are contributing altogether 350 ejema. And let me read out the names that are listed here. Eziada Nonyechima is 100 ejema. Mazi Emmanuel Gentle, 50 ejema. Mazi Ugaji Onuke, 50 ejema. Eziada Mary N. Jones, 50 ejema. Mazi Ike Udolisa, 50 ejema, and Eziada Angela Dike, 50 ejema. Again, all together to tune of 350 ejema, and that's for Maryland, Bridgie.
Thank you. Thank you, Maryland. God bless you.
So, yeah, thank you, Maryland.
Thank you, Maryland.
So the floor is still open. The floor is still open. We don't want to drag this out for a long time. Please come on and pick your color and make your contribution.
Yeah, our $10 ejema challenge, cola nut picking, is still going on. We still have we're still waiting for 3 more hands, 3 more persons to pick this cola nut. 3 more persons to pick cola nut on this challenge. To pick garden egg, bitter cola. 3 more hands.
Very organic.
Organic cola nuts, garlic garden eggs.
Okay, let me make this contribution on behalf of the 12-year-old young lady who gave us, made the presentation.
Opening prayer, right?
Okay. And I will use a 50 ejema to
appreciate her.
To appreciate her. And I also want to use 50 ejema to appreciate my my oldest daughter, who also expressed interest in what we are doing.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Our honorable Melike, thank you so much.
All praises.
I can shower to you, okay?
Ndewo, madam.
Dalono. Bikono Biafrans. Okay, we're doing it for our young generation. Let's appreciate our princess. She is only 12 years old, and she boldly came up to give us that wonderful rendition.
Yes,
let's encourage our young ones to come up next time.
We got a hand up here. You, Frankie, go ahead and unmute yourself, okay? Hi.
Hi.
Hey. My grandson. Good evening, everybody.
So kind of.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening,
I'm
Frankie.
driving.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. See you.
No.
Ọtụtụ okwu adịghị mmanụ ka mgbede.
Yes,
There is
ma'am.
ogologo okwu. So I really appreciate our APM, appreciate all our cabinet members and all the media who taking up their time doing everything they're doing to make sure that we are not submitting to this foolish woman.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking on what do you call
The
speaking of the
challenge.
Afupa.
Yeah.
Afupa, yes.
Of the challenge.
Afupa.
I take one challenge for myself. I take one for my sister Ada Zion. I take one for my daughter Destiny, and I'm using $20 to support APM on his page. So everything will be 50 a Gemma. Sorry about this dollar then.
Thank you.
I will send it and I will make the receipt to my sister, okay?
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Ejada you, Frankie. Udo Dorigi Akanchawa. Email. Thank you.
Amen.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let me.
There, woman.
Are we up to the challenge, Honorable Abigail? However, we still need our hands raised, please. As we go, we appreciate.
Yes, we have met the challenge. So you'll get back from you will hear me back or hear back from me.
Yes. Okay. So we still need more hands up to encourage our youngsters, please. Let's encourage our young, wonderful, beautiful generations. You know, one of them came up this early to give us an opening rendition. So let's encourage our young generation, our children. They are the ones who are fighting this battle for. Let's encourage them. Raise your hand to appreciate the wonderful young damsel who made this wonderful presentation today. Please, let's raise our hands to appreciate Chukwokika Biama, to appreciate our wonderful, gallant soldiers, you know, in the land. You know, without them, we can do nothing. Yeah? Come on. Akanchawa. Akanchawa kaiji aga obikono. Umunnem, let's do it. Biafra nwe mmadụ. We need hands up. Dalono. I thought I saw Honorable Sonny. We welcome you, sir. Honorable Sonny, the Information Minister. We also welcome our Academic Highness. I saw him there. I think he's still there. All the honorables in the house, we welcome you all. No.
So we'll give you a couple more minutes so that we can go to the next item on the program. This is your opportunity. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy. You're safe. We are good people. We don't bite.
No,
you can pledge anonymously. If you want to, you can pledge anonymously. Donate. You're going to be honored at the same time, you know. So please, and we encourage our admins to come on board. All our admins, please. You are highly invited. This is your occasion. Stop backing up.
We hadn't heard from South Carolina. We haven't heard from, is that Ohio? Have you heard from Ohio?
Okay, not for today, but yesterday, yes.
Okay, South Carolina, Ohio, and let me see. Now we haven't heard from New Jersey. We haven't heard from New Jersey, Ohio, South Carolina.
Okay, Abigail is
okay, it's me.
Go ahead.
Yes.
The comrade who initiated the 10 Ejema cola picking challenge had just doubled the show.
Wow.
120 Ejema you will be donating. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
wow. You said
That's
120?
yes, 120 Ejema
Wow.
from
Kunana Kumaka.
Mazi Albert.
Yes, so Kunaka, for our own brother, Mazi Albert James, we appreciate you. And we pray for more Akanchawa to your pocket. In the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi Albert.
That was a good initiative.
All right. We will now go to the you, Frank, in call with the older. Is this?
Okay.
Okay, please unmute yourself if you raise your hand again.
Yes, so I did.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just say by not appreciating my grandson, Namode with the 20 Ejema. Because
Wow.
as soon as I get on this phone, it's yelling, yeah, which shows you know my voice. I appreciate it with 20 Ejema. Nandi, keep it up.
Namdi, thank you so much. Thank you, Namdi. God bless you.
Thank you.
Namode. Dalo.
Dalo.
Okay. Is there another person? Okay. Well, we will move to the next item. We invited Honorable Abigail.
Wow.
To the secret treasure.
Yes.
Session.
Yeah.
So,
thank you. Let me see.
Wow.
Is everyone seeing us? I don't know. Is everyone seeing what is on this table?
let's
Yes, we can see it. Wow.
We can see a bowl.
I'm coming, Sister Abigail.
In a bowl.
Wow.
I know actually nobody here knows what it is.
Mm.
Everyone here will want to find out what this is.
Right.
I have a guest here who wants me to unveil what it here, but I said no. This is special hidden treasure for my APM and entire cabinet members and all Biafrans who will be gathered here today. I will not unveil it just like that. So Biafrans, I don't know if you want to know what is in here and if you actually want me to unveil it before this guest of mine without your approval. So to unveil this hidden treasure in this hidden bowl, I want Biafrans to decide what will happen. APM, we honor you, we welcome you. Texas is presenting to you and all your cabinet members and ministers who accompanied you to the US today with a particular treasure hidden in a bowl, and we do not want to say what it is. And actually, this treasure will still get back to you in Baltimore. So we want to know what it is, and we are going to DHL part of it or all of it to you in Baltimore. So Biafrans, we want us here to figure out what we are going to do to this bowl because it is a whole lot. I and my family will not consume it. We are taking it to Baltimore. This is a whole lot.
Wow. First of all, we want to appreciate you, Honorable Abigail, for this your wonderful, palatable dish in that beautiful bowl. And this, we can feel the steam.
Yes.
I just wish like I'm gonna be there in the next 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna fail. So we Texas people, we appreciate you. USA appreciates you, and we thank you for making that hidden treasure very, very hidden. So, Biafrans, please, it's gonna take something to be able to figure out what treasure is in that beautiful bowl. So let's dip our hands in our pockets and make it happen, because this dish is going directly to our APM. So we are liable to pay our transportation. If you want to take this bowl, this wonderful dish to APM through flight, through cargo, through train, through any kind of Lamborghini, any kind of transportation, you have to do something to make sure that this dish goes to our APM as soon as possible. We are going to suggest what we think is in this bowl. And
Yeah.
That's
That's
so,
right. That's
Biafra,
right.
the challenge is on. Let's go. Raise your hand. Akanchawa. Let's raise our hands and figure out what is in this beautiful dish. Ndewonu. We need hands up. Even legs up. If your hands are hurting, put your legs up. We're going to acknowledge that too. If you are online, come in.
I would try with 50 ejema. So Texas is known for beef.
Yes, so our honorable rep has opened the floor.
So I say it is it's stewed beef.
Oh, you couldn't guess right.
Oh. Try again. We have 1,000 opportunities.
Please.
You want to give them a clue or no? Sister Abigail?
Please, my hand is up, please.
Oh, sorry.
Updates from Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah, 100 a Gemma from Mazi Adazi from Atlanta, Georgia.
Wow. Thank you.
I can give us a music from my end here. I don't know if it is going to disturb us.
Yeah. Give us some music. That's what we missed today.
He's here. How can we do this occasion without music? Come on.
Are we getting in there?
Sister Abigail, you can go ahead with your music because we've been waiting forever. Hands up, please. Oh, we can't hear it though.
Ayana Hania.
Hey.
Ayana Hania.
Ayana Hania. Wow.
What about now?
No.
Mba.
Okay, so we have an update. Can I speak?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, guys, come on. So our honorable Nonye is guessing that it is Oba and she's using 20 ejema to bet for it. So
she's close.
Thank you, Honorable Nanya. You are so close. Try again. Try again, sweetheart. Thank you for your trying. We appreciate.
Bring it.
All right. Please, Biafrans, raise your hands. Going. Let's do it sharp. Let's do it before it gets cold. Our APM should be hungry by now.
Yes.
Okay, this thing needs to get to him as quick as possible. Okay, so if you cannot take a guess, you can begin to suggest. Hold on 1 second. Honorable Nanya, you the best. So Honorable Nanya is also suggesting that, you know, she's guessing that it could be yam porridge, and she's using 10 Gemma to take a guess. All right, so is it yam porridge, Sister Abigail?
No.
Oh my goodness. Honorable Noya, we appreciate you. Try again. You have ample opportunities. Thank you for trying. Thank you so much. So dear friends, come on now.
Okay.
Come on. We are there. We are going there. We are getting there.
Okay, we'll have another 10 minutes.
There's a hand up.
Okay, go ahead and unmute yourself, you Frankie.
Okay.
Yes, I can guess that is Apacha and Oba with 20 Ejema.
Wow.
So yes. I'm on 90 Ejema now. I'm calculating, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, Sister Abigail, let's confirm. Is she right, Sister Abigail? Is it Apacha and Oba?
She's close.
She's close. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Okay, we got another hand up.
Try again.
Madam Helen, go ahead and unmute yourself.
Ndewo.
Kada Helen.
Well, in my own case, I really don't care what is inside that. I know whatever it is, you know, it's a delicacy.
Yes.
So all I care is to make sure no rutere our APM aka. So I'm using $100 to make sure not transport we have to.
Wow.
Whoa.
Anakokwaka. Thank you so much. Okay, Helen.
Which means she's very sure that whatever is hidden here is well prepared for our APM. That is.
Wow, thank you so much. Okay, so I have an update. Yeah, so we know the carry last. So you guys, guess what? Our honorable Nonye, she's not giving up at all. She's using 5 Gemma, and she said it's Ukwa. Is it Ukwa?
No.
Wow, thank you, our honorable Nonye. Sorry, try again.
That's okay.
We love you.
Okay, come on, people. Let's make it fun. Come on.
Honorable Nonye has really tried, though.
Yes.
And we thank everyone else who is taking a guest. Thank you so much. Wow.
Okay,
we are moving. Come on, our APM is hungry. Oh.
Yeah, come on,
Let's
couple
take
more
this
minutes.
food down to him quickly.
We can go to the next item.
We need emergency flight. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do a 10-second countdown and go to the next item.
Yes.
I will unveil it. Unveil it, another hand is up.
Oh, is this the old one or a new one?
It's a new one, I think so.
Go with the old one, called the
new
Frankie.
One.
New one.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Yes. I'm still guessing. Abacha, Oba, and Okoroko with extra $10. Complete my tab with 200 Ejema.
Wow. So let's confirm. Thank you so much. That you, Frankie. Thank you.
Close.
Sister Abigail, is she right?
She's close.
Oh no. Sorry, you, Frankie. Thank you. Try again. Emailer, I can shower to you. You are the only one enjoying your music, oh, Sister Abigail. We're not even hearing it.
Yeah.
But all is well. How many more minutes do we have, Honorable Emily?
10.
Come in.
9.
9.
8. And we're yet to
7.
all this DHL this to
6.
at APM.
5.
Come on, dear friends, because of time.
4.
Let's appreciate our sister for taking extra time.
3.
Making this wonderful delicacy. It's not easy.
1. Okay, if you have not raised your hand at this time, we will allow Honorable Abigail to tell us what's
Bellet.
Are you ready to unveil?
You're ready to, yeah.
Do we need to count down? Are you ready?
I think the unveiling should be coming from, we should get endorsement from inside.
The highest bidder. The highest bidder should go ahead and unveil it. We're looking for the highest bidder to unveil it for us. Our APM is so hungry and we need an emergency flight to take this wonderful dish to him.
So Let's far, go. We have a tie.
Highest bidder.
We have a tie.
All right. So maybe we have to.
Okay, we have a. Yeah, go ahead, Madam Helen.
Okay. I just want to add $20 more so that dish will not get cold before our APM started eating it.
Die.
What?
All right. Thank you, Okada. You see, that's why I call you Okada. Okada Helen, thank you so much. You're a darling. And right now, we're going to acknowledge her, because for now, she's the highest donor. Okada Helen, go ahead and unveil the dish. Let's count down to 0. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on. Let's see that wonderful delicacy. Jesus. Biafrans, can you see? Can you see this wonderful delicacy for our APM?
I'm drooling over this one.
Oh my goodness.
That looks good though.
Wow.
I'm
Honorable, you're awake now. Because of
I'm awake. That woke me up.
Aroma. That's wonderful.
That woke me up.
Oh my.
Everybody's going to have a test of it a little, then we send the rest to our APM.
Chai, oh my goodness. Yeah. Honorable Abigail, please, I'm taking the available flight to your house.
Please tell us what it is, though.
I'm coming for the results.
Abigail. Tell us what it is now. I mean, we can't really see from here.
Okay. Yeah, it is Nkwobi. A lot of
Nkwobi.
Okay.
Wow.
Assorted. Okay. With totazi. With fresh and onion.
Wow.
And potash and red oil.
Enokwa.
Wow. Oh my.
Wow.
That is. We need to speed it up so I can get in Nkwobi right away.
Right away. Okay. That's the available flight. Oh, emergency. Thank you so much.
I said APM, can we have some with his permission?
Yeah, sure. It's for me and everyone that wanna, you know how we run.
You know, our APM is a kind man. He's a kind man. He doesn't eat too much, so we can help him out.
No wahala.
So, dear friends, please, so the floor is still open. If you want 1 spoon or 2 spoons of this wonderful dish, please raise your hand. Our APM is ready to share. So thank you so much. Thank you, Sister Abigail. Thank you for all our wonderful brothers and sisters that have, donated in one way or the other. We highly appreciate you all. And God bless you. God bless you, Texas. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, our APM. God bless you, everybody. Day one.
All right.
The next item.
The next item would be Biafra quiz. And Biafra Got Talent by Honorable Chukwumezie Eche.
All right, Biafrans. Are you guys ready to learn some history?
Yes, so we are ready.
So let's learn some history, and you know how it works, right? So I believe if you get it right, if you get it wrong, you still give us a gem. I think you still give us a gem even if you get it right, right? I think
it's all about the gem.
All right, so let me begin. So in 1967, a British Prime Minister visited United States of America, right? And said to him,
Volume.
Can you all hear me?
Now we can. Louder.
All right, louder, right? So in 1967, right?
Yes.
A British Prime Minister visited United States of America and said to him, if you want another Japan in Africa, support Biafra. There's nothing a white man can do that a Biafran cannot do. What was the name of that British Prime Minister? And also, who was the American president that he spoke? So there are 2 parts to this question. So maybe 1 per person.
Hey, this one is too. Okay, Biafrans, you guys you've heard the question.
Yes.
And it has part 1, A and B, right? Whoever that gets it right don't have to pay nothing. But if you don't guess right, it's going to cost you something little, whatever it costs you, then you can do so, because we don't want to discourage our people from answering the question. So if you get it right, kudos for you. But if you don't get it right, you have to dip into your pocket and do something to redeem yourself. All right? So the game is on. Biafran Got Talent. Biafrans Got Talent. Let's raise our hands.
Can we place a wager? Or just, is there a wager? Like,
what do you mean by a wager?
Okay, can we put a bet down? Like, how much are we gonna put down?
Yeah. Once you can just put any amount.
Oh, okay.
Whatever amount, yes.
Yeah.
Nothing too big, nothing too small,
Nothing too big, nothing too small. Yep. British Prime Minister that spoke to an American president said, if you want another Japan in Africa, support Biafra. There's nothing a white man can do that a Biafran cannot do. What was his name?
A British Prime Minister.
And who was the American president at that time?
So must you answer both questions, or you can answer one?
One, you can do one.
The president, then, is it Kennedy?
Nope. Well, good try though. Good try.
Drop your jama if you fail the answer.
Yeah, how much are you giving us?
Was that on Okada, Helen?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, Okada. How much do you want to redeem yourself with?
1967.
1967, yep. During the war.
During the war.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Jimmy Carter? I don't know. No, it's not.
Nope.
Can somebody come in? Okay.
Did she give up yet? No, let's give her a second.
Okay.
She's still making her.
Well, let me drop my $20 for now.
It's again.
Thank you.
Wow. It's not easy to try. Thank
Yeah,
you so much, Okada.
The British Prime Minister that said if you want another Japan in Africa.
Wait now.
Not yet now.
Wait now.
Is that how you're gonna do this?
Why
Just
in your expo? You're
in
still
a
giving
rush,
them.
is it?
No, I'm not giving the answer. I'm just repeating the question.
Okay, you're repeating the question. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, people that didn't hear me before. People that didn't hear me.
All right, repeat the question again.
So during the war, Biafran Nigerian war, a British Prime Minister came to the US and said to the American president, if you want another Japan in Africa, support Biafra. There's nothing a white man can do that a Biafran cannot do. What was the name of that British Prime Minister? And who was the American president that he spoke to?
The British Prime Minister, I say, is, as I guess, is Harold Wilson. And
yeah.
Yes.
Right. I hope you didn't Google it. All right, you got it right.
And the American president, I am not sure, I believe is Johnson.
No, not Johnson.
Or Nixon, one of those two.
Yes, Richard Nixon.
All right.
Richard Nixon.
Did he get the answer correctly?
Yes, it's Richard. Yeah, Harold Wilson and Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon, yeah.
Okay. So
and I wager 50 a Gemma for that.
Okay.
Oh yes, thank you, Honorable Wow, kudos.
All right. So the next question I have is an IT legend stopped believing in God after he saw what happened to Biafrans. What was his name? An IT legend. After seeing what happened to Biafran during the war, said there cannot be a God and he will allow such a thing to happen to Biafran. What was that?
I know the person. What's his name again? Is it the Apple guy?
I don't know.
Steve Jobs?
Who said that? Who said that? Who said Steve Jobs?
Steve Jobs? Is
Steve
it?
Jobs, yeah. You got it right. Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs, yeah. Thank you.
All right. In the next question is in 1803.
Somebody said it also. Oh, hold on. Let's acknowledge another person that got it right. Mazi Samuel Afugara. He got it right. He also said Steve Jobs, the maker of Apple. So we acknowledge you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You got brains.
There. All right. In 1803, some slaves were brought from the land of Biafra, and they came to what is now called the southeastern part of the United States. And when they got there, they said, rather than become slaves, we will go into the waters. What is that place called now? What is the name of that place?
Okay.
Yes, it's called the Igbo landing in Georgia.
My brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Amobi.
Igbo landing. Yep. That's right. And okay, let's go to the next one. A British musician returned his award back to the Queen of England after he learned the British involvement in the Biafran War. What is the name of that British musician?
John Lennon.
Who said that?
Helen.
Oh, Helen. Oh, yeah.
Madam Helen, yeah.
She got it. Wow.
We have a bunch of people that went to University of Radio Biafra here. Yep.
Good job, Okada Helen.
Okay, there's another question. Same similar question. A boxer also returned his award because of a similar thing.
Ali?
Huh?
Ali?
No.
It's not Ali.
Okay.
Oh, is this our own? What Gaddafi from Amibo?
Dick Tiger? I don't think I'll Dick.
Somebody raise their hand. Is there other John?
Okay, is that Joy?
Go ahead.
Unmute yourself. Madam Bezia, Madam Joy.
Someone said Chicago.
Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What about Dick Tiger? Bro, Dick Tiger.
Let's hear from Joy.
You say it's not Dick Tiger.
That Joy? Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. Somebody said that before. Though. It's Dick Tiger, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Dick Tiger. Thank you so much. Oh,
Yes,
Yeah, from Amiibo, right? From Amiibo.
Yeah, Dick Tiger, yeah.
Exactly.
Awesome. Thank you.
Ah.
Wow, you guys are good students of history.
Kuwanaka.
Okay. All right. Okay, the next question. Before the white man came, right? Biafrans had an alphabet. Can somebody tell us the name?
Yes.
Yes.
Abebede.
Okay, but
No.
Nsibidi.
Okay.
Who that was Expo? I was gonna say it now. I know that one for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Good job, guys. Our
You're
comment, guys, on the comment section.
Right.
Thank you.
Is it Nsibidi or Nsibidi? Which one is it?
Nsibidi. Yes.
Yeah.
This is all that we learned from our Mazin Nandekano.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Not our forefathers that taught us all this. It's only Nandi who was born during the war that gave us all this history, honestly.
Right.
Yes,
That's
yes.
True.
If you are a student of Radio Biafra, you know some of these things.
True.
Okay, so during the war, 5 countries recognized Biafra.
Okay.
Can someone, maybe one country per person. Can someone name the country that recognized Biafra?
Okay, one country for a person. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Gabon.
Is
Gabon,
it
yep.
Haiti?
Gabon is one.
Haiti?
Yeah. Haiti is another one, yep.
Okay.
Finland. Doesn't Finland recognize us?
No.
No.
Tanzania.
Yeah, Tanzania.
Tanzania, yeah, you're right. Tanzania is one of them.
Tanzania is, yeah.
Ivory Coast. Somebody said Ivory Coast. Isaac Carlos said Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast is one of them, yes. So there's one more.
Okay.
Senegal.
No, not Senegal.
Is it Zimbabwe?
South Africa?
Not Zimbabwe, not South Africa.
Oh.
If you guys don't get it right, drop your gem out.
Yeah. People that are getting it wrong, you guys are not dropping a gem.
Drop your gem out. I know you people. I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. Okay. Bridget, New York. Loving said Gabon.
So I think somebody already mentioned Gabon. Right?
Yeah, the first one was Gabon.
Okay. I'm reading from the comment section.
There's one more.
Also, now, Isaac Carlos say it's a West African country where Igbos reside. Somebody said, Samuel said Zambia.
Zambia, yes.
Zambia, Gabon, and yeah, thank you.
So okay, we have Ivory Coast, Tanzania, Zambia, Haiti, and Gabon.
Yeah, all right, thank you.
All right. So the people that didn't get it right, are they dropping a gem?
Wait, so let's collect our gem tax. Oh yeah, I'm a tax collector. Make una check body or those people that didn't get it right. Who are they? Identify yourself.
Ezeadu Uchenna 20 Ejema.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Ezeadu Uchenna, thank you so much. Ezeadu.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move on.
We do have a few more minutes to end.
Okay, yeah, I'm rounding up. The next one is, I just have like 10 questions. The next one is, how many states do we have in Biafra?
How many states?
Yeah, like the current Biafra now.
40 states.
40.
Isaac Kalu got it right first. So we acknowledge you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. And what are the 2 arms of the Biafra de facto government?
2 arms of the Biafran de facto government?
Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto. At home.
Biafra government, homeland.
And homeland.
And homeland, yes. So Biafra Republic government in exile and Biafra Republic government in homeland.
Good job, Honorable Abigail.
Abigail.
Brainkies.
How many states do we have? How many counties do we have in each state?
15 counties.
15.
15 counties. Wow, somebody did some homework. How many districts? How many districts do we have in each state?
District.
Isaac Carlos said 5.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
So he needs to give us a gem.
Isaac Carlos, are you in homeland? If you're in homeland, I don't think we need to charge you. But if you're not in homeland, give us something. Okay, he said yes. Never mind. Isaac Carlos, never mind.
All right.
Thank you.
So we have anybody else?
District.
How many districts do we have in each state?
Districts.
Let's see. Isaac Carlos said we have 5 districts in each state. Is he right?
No.
It's going to be more than the counties.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a clue.
Three times. I think it's 3 times 15. No, 45.
He said, okay, Isaac Carlo again. He said
It's more than that.
75. He said 75. Huh?
Yes, it is 75.
He got it.
75 counties in each state, yes.
Oh, wow. Let's give it to Isaac Carlo. Good job, Isaac Carlo.
Yeah.
Brainkies.
15 times 5, right?
Yeah. 15 times 5.
15 times 5.
Okay, that's 75.
This is second to the last question. What are the colors of the Biafran flag? This one is pretty easy.
Red, green, black.
Red, green, and black. Yep. And then the last question is, when did Biafra start appearing in the world map?
Okay. It should be in
the first war now.
Long time ago, even before the war.
Okay, Isaac Carlo has a say. He said in 1967.
That was before that.
No, I think it's in the 15th century. Oh.
Yes,
okay.
Who said that?
It's me. But I see that Love also said it 15th century.
15th century, yeah. 15th
I said
century.
it before her. Okay, Honorable Love, good job. And me too. I give myself a brain kiss.
Yes, sir. All right, Mazi Melike. That's all I have.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you.
Well done.
Good job, Biafra. Good job.
Okay, I have one more. Hold on 1 second. A quick one. Who can tell us the names of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's parents?
Israel Ofukano.
Is the father?
That's his father. His mom, Uncle.
Nene.
Is that a guesswork?
Please, please, while we are doing what we are doing, I just still want us to remember what Tinubu said, that he will bring a fighter jet to bomb Biafran people. You know, that is already been going on, starting from the illegitimate governor. What is this idiot name? Governor in
Hope Uzodinma.
You know, yeah, from Hope Uzodinma. So it's not a threat. They are doing everything they can to subdue Biafran defense. Please, my fellow Biafrans, if you love Biafra, you love your people, support, fight, bring your AJ. It's not funny. Whether we are few or many, we can never surrender our land to those that don't want us to live. It hurts, it pains that we find out that so many Biafrans are not keen yet, because some feel like they have not affect them one way or the other way. But whatever affect any Biafran, it affects all of us. Biafrans, we need to wake up. We need to support. We need to support our freedom. We will be better off in Biafra land. Nigeria did not, Nigeria did not provide anything for us. They did not help us. They kill us in millions. Until today, they're still killing us. For how long are we going to keep quiet? Yeah, please, Biafrans, if you're listening, do the right thing. If you identify your enemy, anyhow you can fight back, whatever you know you can do to save your people, to protect your land, do it. Don't wait until you receive order from no one. We are all freedom fighters. We will keep fighting, keep fighting. It's not a joke. Our land is a land that flows with milk and honey. And it will be a shameful thing if what God has given us, if our enemy take it from us. I keep asking this question. Where will you go if they chase you out of Biafra land? If you go to Ambazonia will kick your ass back. If you go to the Duduwa Republic, they hate us with passion. They pretend. The Yoruba people are just pretending. They never like us. Is it the north you go? They are burning your businesses all over the country called Nigeria. From the same Duduwa Republic to the Ariwa. They never like you. Our neighbors, ECOWAS, the African Union, all this fake union everywhere. Till now, none of them have come to our rescue to even discuss about the issue of Biafra. Do you think they don't follow us on Twitter space? Do you think they don't know what is going on? But we quickly want to rejoice and jump up when we hear that one of the African countries have successfully removed one of their wicked politicians to help their own country. But these people never even discuss about Biafra. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will be going to court frequently these few days. You're not going to see in any African network media. Bunch of hypocrites everywhere. African Union, can you imagine that African Union never table and discuss issue of Biafra? Of how many Biafrans that were starved to death, massacred? Then what about the ECOWAS? No, ECOWAS, yeah, our neighbors. They never discuss about it. That tells you how they hate us with passion. So we're not going to hate ourselves. We'll love ourselves. We'll fight our fight if they don't want to fight with us. They are all a bunch of hypocrites everywhere. It's shameful. And all these countries surrounding Biafra, all these our neighbors. If you go to Ivory Coast, go to Ghana, go to Niger, Biafra's own, over 2, 3, 4, 5, if not 10% of business is there. Because Biafrans travel everywhere. Yeah, go to their major markets, even in South Africa. You see a Biafran doing business, buying and selling, motor spare parts, pharmaceutical, name it, all kind of professions, Biafrans are there. But the same Biafrans that have contributed to their economy. When you talk about Biafra in Africa, every African country knows Biafra. But the question is that, why are they not talking about Biafra? And Biafra always want to wake up quickly and promote them. We're not against any country prosperity. We support their prosperity. We admire it with courage. We support and appreciate them. But when it comes to us, They never support us. Not be juju, be that. Wake up. Biafra, fight your fight. If they don't want to fight with you, fight your fight. If they don't want to acknowledge you, acknowledge yourself. Build your home. Mark my word. Time is coming when every African country will want to come to Biafra to do business. Time is coming when every country in the world want to come to Biafra to do business. Because in Biafra, there will be security. In Biafra, we'll do business while smiling, a fair handshake. Biafran people, we are not bad people. We welcome strangers. We work with the global community. But we're not going to abandon ourselves just because they don't love us. That's what it is. A leader like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. No African Union of bunch of fake union that cannot even intervene. They didn't ask questions. They did not call the Nigerian terrorist country, call them to a round table, say what's going on here. Let's discuss about Biafra. Let's find a way forward how they will settle this matter amicably. That did not happen. What about ECOWAS, our own neighbor? They did not. That tells you how evil countries can be. It's all about their own personal interest and gain. They don't care about us, we will care about ourselves. And for Biafrans that have the capacity, capability to support what we are doing, time is coming. Just like it happened in the days of Noah. Just like it happened, time is coming when all these Biafrans that have their money to support us now, they are not supporting, they will be begging. See the money, how can I support? Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu once said that time is coming when we close the door and say we don't need you and your money. By then, Chukwuka Abiyama have helped us since we choose to help ourselves. He will provide as we are working hard towards it. Please don't give up. Remain strong, resilient. Know that what the fight we are fighting is real. That reminds me, when we used to post pictures after visiting Washington, D.C., having meeting with Congress, senators, and congressmen and women, some mock at us. They say, oh, they want to see the video where we were having meeting. They want to see us doing this, doing that. If you have followed closely, for those in S, Twitter space, call it S, you will see the leader of Somalia posting similar pictures, meeting with Senator Ted Cruz, other members of Congress. That's how I work. Yes, that's how you build bridges. You meet with them, you take your case to them, you explain to them, you let them know the need to support us. But people want to expect to see a recorded video while you are talking about some top secret something. People want to see when you guys in a round table talking. It don't work like that. Just watch the pictures that was posted from Somalia land leader a few days ago. He told Washington DC just the same way we have done with our great lobby. So that tells you that we are doing what is right. We are doing it accordingly. We are following the process. The leader of the free world, being United States of America, America is not a jungle banana country. There is a process. You cannot jump that process, can never work. Before you get to where you want to go, you have to go stage by stage from Congress, Senator, from this to this. It's a process. We are in the same process. That's what makes them the leader of the free world, not like a banana republic where you have a president and a presidency. Then the presidency is actually the president, not the president. The presidency control, where you will have where a court will make a decision, just like when the court of the zoo free our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, acquitted him, and the president say no, overrule. It don't work like that. So the same process how we'll be having meeting in Washington is the same process how Somaliland, a leader, have been having meetings. And when I saw the picture a couple of days ago, I smiled. I say, wow, so it's the same thing, no different. That is how Washington work. That is why we played with Washington, the leader of the free world, to stop working with a terrorist country. They need to set example. They need to take their rightful place in Africa or in West Africa. They need to help in kicking the French, the old colonizers that meant no well, the British out. They need to help. And as a leader of free world, if they continue working with a terrorist country, they have to know that they actually terrorists. I don't think they are, but sometimes those from this terrorist country always come to Washington to lie to Washington DC. I have had meeting with a member of the Congress, and I'm not going to mention the name here. This member of Congress, highlight and said how Nigerian government used to send all these bishops to Washington. Everything they come and they lie to them. They tell them opposite of what is happening. United States of America step up as leader of the free world. Do what is right. Some countries still depends and rely on your leadership. Step up. Work with those that want to work with you. Have allies with those that want to have allies with you. Work with countries that know your value, not countries that chant debt to America. We don't chant debt to America. Instead of working with terrorists, work with us. If you work with terrorists, that means you support terrorists. If you indirectly fund terrorists, that means you are a terrorist. It's best for the leader of the free world to work with who share your ideas, not who will come to shout how they will kill you, how they will come and overrun your beautiful country. God bless United States of America. Work with countries like United States of Biafra that share the same idea with you, where we can rub might together. Countries that are not going to talk about how they will invade other countries, terrorize other countries, rape men, women, coat, cattle, sheep, everything rapeable, evil people. Thank you, Biafrans. Please shine your eye, follow who know road, do your best and leave the rest. At the end, we will win this battle and we will sing praises to our God. We believe in God. That is the fact. Whether they like it or they don't like it, any country that works with a terrorist country and support a terrorist is a terrorist. That is the fact. That is the fact. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information. We'll find you for coming late. Where have you been? You see, they have turned us to a kureku. Our people have to wake up.
Thank you so much, APM.
They were APM.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Shimela.
Yeah,
Thank you.
They were to everyone in the town hall meeting. I salute you all. I've been on the way.
and I was hanging on my phone with bad network. So I just got to where I can make use of computer now. It's been a Welcome. wonderful one, and we appreciate all Biafrans who have keyed in, and the reps and admins, and every Biafran in the North and South American region. And someone said the history quiz is commending that they look forward to seeing it often in the town hall meeting. Yeah, it's good that Biafrans are commending on what is positive and also outlining what is negative in our efforts. So we look forward to seeing more of that, because this is the opportunity for some of us to learn some things. Right. There are many of us that don't even know who shot the first bullet against the Biafran people in 1967, and from which location of Biafra land was it done? Who started the war, the genocidal war? Was it the Biafran people that started it, No. or the Nigerian terrorist government? How did the war came about? What happened to the Aburi Accord? What was the significance of the Aburi Accord? And why did we even gather in Aburi in the first place? So when we come together like this, is opportunity for us to learn. Yes. They say we are the ones that caused the war. Many of us were taught in Nigerian schools that Ojukwu caused the war. Gowon was coming to make peace. So Ojukwu is the enemy of Nigeria. When you get to listen to us, you will get to understand that they played the enemy card against you, telling you that your father is your enemy, and they themselves, they are coming to come and save you from the hand of your father. Just like we saw Nigerian terrorists dancing in Biafra land. Nigerian terrorist army dancing inside Biafra land, carrying speaker and telling Biafrans, ignore and disregard IPOB, but accept Nigeria inside Biafra land. How does that work? We appreciate all Biafrans, and we commend everyone that have worked out. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Ndewo, our honorable. Welcome.
Honorable.
I appreciate you.
So, Mighty Dot is in the house. Yes.
Where has he been?
Yes. So, when you try to Mighty Dot, because go ahead and unmute yourself.
Can I unmute? Let him raise his hand so we can locate him to give him the mic.
Okay.
Mighty Dot, please raise your hand so we can give you the mic. Okay,
There
here you are. Over to you, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Yes, sure.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The dot of the mighty.
Yeah, greetings, everybody. Greetings, APM, all the cabinet members and all Biafrans here. Yeah, there are a few things that I'm going to say yesterday, but since I heard that there's a town hall meeting, I said, well, let me come in today instead, because I tried to limit the time or how many times I show my face online, to be honest with you, because of the many things that I've seen online, which is not really encouraging. So I have something that I need to tell one person or two people. There are some things I need to say. Let me start by saying this. I have been trying to avoid talking about somebody or talking about anybody or even being online. But I think a time has come for me to say something. And this message goes to a person called Biafra Unite.
Yes.
Please, I have been watching and observing all the nonsense and the nuisance that you've been constituting online. First of all, you started by asking for that thing and our APM for them to come and have a meeting with you. And from there, I was like, who is this guy that is actually asking for this? Who is he to be asking for these two people to come and have a meeting with him? I kept quiet. When that did not happen, when that thing didn't go his way, he started throwing the tantrum online, talking about selling his website. This is the first time I've heard somebody talking about selling their platform. I want to tell you something today, Biafra Unite. There is only one thing, one contribution that you have made so far on this in this Biafran projects, and that contribution is whatever you're doing online, the broadcasting, and that single one contribution, when the going got tough, you were easy to sell your contribution. You were easy to find a way to sell it. I don't know what is going on with you. You are living in some kind of delusion, hoping that somebody will actually buy that platform. And when you did not find somebody to buy it, you came back again and start talking about making noise about a rally. A rally, you're planning a rally that you're not going to even be there. You're planning a rally in Europe and you are in somewhere in Africa, hiding. Every day you come out to criticize those who are actually doing something. When the going got tough, some of us actually stood our ground. Some of us actually stood our ground. Even when we didn't like how things were going, we stood our ground. You were quick to give up. You find excuses talking about somebody who this woman knows your face, this and that. And after that, you come out and start ranting. You are the last person on this goddamn planet Earth to criticize anybody. You are the last person because you know what? We do not know your face. We don't know your real name. We have not seen your face. You only stand somewhere, hiding under a microphone, talking and insulting people. Those who have shown their face, those who have had the balls and the guts to show their face, to show their real name, you are coming out to criticize them. Nothing you are contributing. Your money is not going into this freedom. Only your voice. You are making noise like a toothless bulldog. You are like a dog in the streets. Every time the dog will be making noise, barking and disturbing the neighborhood. But when any day that dog hears a gunshot, that dog will run under a bed and hide. That is what your voice is. Those who are calling you Ikuku, calling you Thunder Voice, whatever. Your voice is a toothless bulldog. For you to abandon this struggle when the going got tough, and you still have the audacity to come out to talk. Please go and sit the fuck down. Please, shut up and sit the hell down.
No.
And another person, please, is Emmanuel Remigius. You are doing whatever you're doing. We appreciate you. But please, stop telling Biafrans to apologize to any goddamn person. Azuka know what she did. She betrayed Biafra. That thing did not tell Azuka to go and betray Biafra. She did it on her own. You can put the blame on that thing all you like, but that thing did not tell Azuka to go and betray Biafra. Our prime minister know what he's doing. So stop telling us every time to go and apologize to who? We don't apologize to any goddamn person. I'm going to say this to anybody that is online, whatever you're doing online, whether you're a media broadcaster, whether you're a content creator, whatever, please choose whatever you want to do. Do not mix two of them together. Don't mix Biafra and your content creating together. The time has come for us to branch up. Our prime minister is coming out. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is coming out. They are not coming out to come and meet all this mess that is going on online. We need to brush up. We need to clean the house. We need to get ready so that when they come out, we march. They are not going to come out and meet all this nonsense shenanigans that is going on. And please, with all due respect, I want to say this to the government. I want to say this to Biafra. I want to say this to Ndibo. We have failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said if we don't know anything happens to him, we should burn the zoo down. This useless ZOAs that failed him. We continued.
we are trying to carry on his mission. But now we need to do something. Please, we need to do something. Martin Nandikano, we have told him. Last week, his lawyer came out to cry. He said, Ndibo should stop this trial. Ndibo should stop this trial. He has come out to cry because he has seen what is coming, what is happening. These people have come out again with a delay tactics of witness. They can provide 1,000 witnesses as long as Nigeria is concerned. These people can do undo. I'm telling you, this fight would have ended last month. Now they have shifted it again to this month. Now to next month. I'm telling you, if we do nothing, these people will continue to prolong
let me
this.
help you a little bit here. Thank you. You see, our brother Mighty Dot just voice it out the way it is. I let him flow. I have a reason. Sometimes when I speak, when I'm supposed to use 10, 15 minutes, I keep going because it's too many things to talk about. I can spend 2, 3, 4 hours talking. Too many things to talk about. First of all, the trial he's talking about don't even supposed to happen. And to allow that happen, that gave the zoo the legitimacy to continue again. Tell me how we're going to stop it. We can only stop it by funding what we are doing and burning. When he said burn down the zoo, it's not the fault of the government that is not happening. It's the Biafran people. When the logistic is not there, those that are supposed to do what they're supposed to do to protect the land, they can't do it with bare hand. And coming to those that call themselves medias that are talking about Biafra, these people, they are content creators. They are just, it's what they do for a living. They are bloggers. They are not freedom fighters. Please, I don't want to say this before, but I have to use this opportunity to just make something clear. Anyone associating himself with Biafra Unite disease from it. He's not fighting for Biafra, please.
No, not at all. Not at all.
When this man born of a woman came back from wherever last year, I don't want to say this. I have to. The time have come to let Biafrans be careful. He called me, he pleaded. He begged me for money to help him. I used my money, not even the government money. It's money I work hard for, to help him to set up the same platform this evil man want to sell to us again. I know how much I gave him. It's money I work for. He didn't know how hard I worked to get that money. I'll spend hours on phone with him. He's somebody that's so self-centered. If possible, he want to take control. He might be doing something worse than what Ngozi Arabeze is doing today. That guy is evil human being. If he don't have evil intention and he meant well for Biafrans, why did he want to sell his platform to us or Ngozi? Biafra Unite is Sabo, it's our enemy. Disease from Biafra Unite. The same platform this evil man want to sell to us is the same platform he begged me for money. My money is part of what built that platform. This evil man starts from the time of Nelly Ofebu, when our prime minister was made the spokesman. Nelly have problem with the PM. The PM don't want to align with Nelly with the ideology of Idu of Nelly, not knowing that Nelly actually worked with the zoo government. Then Nelly tried to implant Biafra Unite to take over from PM as the spokesperson. This is something that have happened way back for some that don't know. He have an agenda. Please, Biafra, any Biafra that still align himself with this evil man, a faceless human being, say is fighting for whose freedom? Who know him? Last year, There's a program that was aired between me and the media team. They call me for interview. It's over 3 hours program. Just because Paul Onwibiko was there, part of the media, to air this program. Biafra Unite took that program down from his platform. I asked him why. He said because his enemy, Paul Onwibiko, is there. I told this guy, if this program that we made together, if that is what will bring us Biafra, will he take because of Paul Onwibiko to bring it down from his channel? He said, I already did that, this, that. No, what he did, he locked it from the YouTube channel. I have a couple YouTube channel I use for my soccer sport. You don't delete it, you put it on private. Thus he can unlock it for public. He refused to because something is eating him up. It's not for Biafra.
It's not, absolutely.
Those of you that are still following him, disease from that guy is not for Biafra. I pleaded with this man. I say, hey, so he want to tell me if this program that we did together, just because Paul Onwubiko is there, that's why he decided to put it on private or remove it or lock it from his channel. If the program is what will bring us Biafra, wouldn't he allow that program to go? I just want to let Biafran people know today, I don't really want to do this, but it's time because he's fighting against us. He's fighting against the government. He's fighting everything, building his cabal. He's evil.
Yeah.
He have an agenda.
That's right.
If he meant well and genuine for the Biafran people, even if he decide not to fight for Biafra with his voice that is not taking us anywhere, instead of his voice is a division voice, what he will do, he will hand over his platform to Biafra, not to sell it to Biafra. And the same platform, Biafran people contribute towards that platform, of which my money I work hard for is part of it. To tell you how evil, self-centered, selfishness these people can be. Very wicked people. They don't mean well for what we are doing. If possible, they want everything to crumble and crash. So they will say, they said it. And for their surprise, they can see that nothing is crashing. They can see that we're still holding our ground, no matter what. They are disappointed. They never meant well. And for all the bloggers blogging in the name of Biafra that they are claiming they are fighting for us, over 0.5% of them, they put us in this mess. They forget all the whole lies, propaganda they made towards Biafran people. The lies against us, they cajole us, they slander our name, they betray us. Instead of undoing the damage, they want to come with accountability. Most of these so-called media content creators, in the name of creating content for propagating Biafra freedom, they are making money from it. Millions of AJ, millions. They are making money than some of us. And you can never see them contribute a dime to save our land. They will be the one that will come on air talking about accountability, talking about how we are gaining ground, while we are not gaining ground. But financially, they are not supported. All they do is to constitute newsers. Biafrans, wake up, know your enemy, know who you listen to. We have our media team that you can follow and get the accurate news of what is happening. Disease yourself from all these fake freedom fighters, faceless people, liars, betrayers, self-centered. The Chineke at work, wicked people. Ndewo.
Ndewo, well stated. Supported.
Yeah, so so before I make my little token, there's one more thing that I wanted to talk about is the listen. Please, we need to do something. These people have become very immune to they sit at home. The last time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released, these people were strong-armed by Tompolo and his men. We need to strong-arm these people. More than once right now, reports have come out to say that these people look at the people who are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If America today, that we are asking for, going for recognition, if America send anybody to go home or to go and ask Nigerian government, why are you still holding this man? Even after by next month, if they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they decide to keep him like before, if America or any country goes to ask these people, the answer is going to be, it is their own people that say that we should hold him. And America will withdraw back. We know those who are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We need to do something. 1 or 2 government houses is supposed to be on fire by now. Nobody have any right to come and ask us why are we doing what we are doing. America will not have any right to do that. Many of these politicians, none of them supposed to be walking freely. Many of them supposed to go down by now. So that these people will know that we mean business. We are the one holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why I said earlier that we are failing him. We need to focus our attention. We need to be strategic in our movement right now. These people can no longer work peacefully. We are fighting enemy outside, whereas the ones inside are more deadly. Please, we need to do something. We need to focus on these governors and every politicians in our land.
Mighty Doctor, yeah, with the message is well received.
Thank you, Honorable Mike. Thank you so much.
Seriously, this thing is just making me sick.
It's okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna support today with 200 Ejema. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank
you, mighty God. Thank you for yelling out.
How much did he say, please?
200.
200.
Thank you. That's South Carolina, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, mighty God. God bless you.
Thank you. COS, Mobi, over to you. Your hand is up.
Yes, I just want to support our brother Mighty Dot by saying that, number one, the platform Biafran Unite belongs to the Biafran people.
Yes, because we're the ones subscribed to it.
We are the people who make the Biafran Unite channel what it is. So it lies within Biafran people to do what they're supposed to do. Like the APM said, if you are associating yourself with this person and this platform, disassociate yourself from there. If you don't watch what he's doing, if you're not there, he's not going to have all those things to be doing. What he is there doing is to make money for his living that he doesn't even come to support the government with. So the platform belongs to the Biafran people. It is Biafran Unite. It is a channel where the Biafran people unite together to rub mind, to listen to what is going on. So if the person who has been given that platform or who that platform was built under to disseminate message, not built under by anybody but by Okike Abiyama, is not using it for the right reasons, it is the right of the Biafran people to boycott such platforms. That's what people do. Sit at home is also kind of boycott. So it is time people also boycott the platform Biafran Unite. The other thing I want to say, that according to what Mighty Dot just said, is this. The freedom of our leaders, both Onyendu and our PM, is in our hands. What we are able to do is what is going to bring them out. It's not about the whole shenanigan going on in the courts, which should not even be going on in the first place. There is no reason to try Onyendu. You don't kidnap people and then want to use illegal, or you don't kidnap people and then want to use the court of law to try them. Crimes cannot try justice. You can't try justice inside of a crime. So that's for us, Biafrans, if we do not realize that it is within our own powers to release our leaders, it's not going to happen. And the earlier we do it, the better for each and every one of us. Thank you, Mighty Dot, for your outpour. Thank you for airing your view, your opinion about what is going on. But I want to advise every Biafran, no matter what happens, please always try to be here. Try to let your people see you. Try to let your people hear your voice. It's very, very important.
Yes.
Daluno, thank you, everyone.
Well stated. Thank you, COS.
Thank you. Before we continue, please let us add small Maggi to this our soup. We have been
Now you
cooking
come
this.
now.
Now he's not like it now.
Now you come, bro.
We cook this soup since everybody they test time. I know anybody will say Maggi they enough for Maggi.
No, like
where is Honorable Abigail? I beg, was the salt enough?
There was no salt. I tried on my side to see if I'm going to add salt to this to what we are cooking, and it didn't work.
Where is Honorable Love? Honorable Love, the black pepper or akang, was the akang enough for the?
Not at all.
Not at all. Oh my word. Okay, let me see if I can add some traditional akang here.
It's blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. Yo. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwu kike chekwagi. Let it in the road. Dragon Master, because do.
It's blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. Yo. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwu kike chekwagi. Let it in the road. Dragon Master, because do. My Prime Minister, Atakata Abuo. Take us to bus stop. Ipera nyoto na anyasi. Anya jikerewo. Ewa ni nothing na jogodo. We want to go. Yo. Enu na. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Cabinet members, hello. Media people, GCK. Deep down our heart in your Biafra, GCK. We are proud of you. We are very, very grateful. GCK. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. GCK. Nobody can say deep. You got a number. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, we salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, we salute you.
It's blacks on the beat.
The boy Nambana Pusyoko. Yo. Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Defense Force. Biafra Marino. Biafra National League. Omunikwe Battalion. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Biafra is here. Special thanks to Mazi Simon, the Prime Minister.
Thank you to everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
The detention of our Prime Minister brought out the best in many of us, and then also unveiled the umbrella that some people use to cover their faces while Prime Minister was here. Then you now get to see that some people use the umbrella of the good guy to cover their faces while Prime Minister was here. And the detention of Prime Minister unveiled that umbrella from their faces. Then we now see their real nature. Now, the name Biafra Unite is supposed to unite the Biafran people. But what Biafrans have turned out to see is that it is no more Biafra Unite, but it is Biafra Scatter, Biafra Destroy. It's no more Biafra Unite, it is Biafra Scatter. Prime Minister was detained. Let us not even go back to events that may have happened before Prime Minister was detained. Let us base our fact on after Prime Minister was detained. Because if we want to go back to when Prime Minister was still here, there has been many excesses from many of us that claim to be shouting about Tobie and doing the best of broadcasts and shouting Biafra more than us and being in Biafra, talking about Biafra for the past 10 years. But yet, they find it very hard to obey the instructions of Prime Minister when Prime Minister gives instructions. It's surprising to hear that somebody said he had to bring down the broadcast of Biafra government because of making one of the ministers or members of cabinet or a fellow Biafran that you see who is part of the government, you see in that broadcast, you see that person as your own enemy. So you bring down the broadcast of the Biafran government. So are you showing example to other people to be good or to come on board, or you're telling them that Biafra is about your personal interest? So it's not about Biafra. This is the message. Honorable Milike, you re-echoed it before. This is the message Mama Biafra passed. Mama Biafra said, we are fighting for Biafra and not fighting for a Biafran. So when we now look at this message here now, it means Biafra Unite, as he's replied APM there, he is fighting for Biafran. He's fighting for a Biafran. He's not fighting for Biafra, which is for everybody. It's about his personal interest. It's about how he feels. It's about what he wants, but not the common interest of everybody unanimously. It's just like DOS saying, because Simon Ekpa is a spokesperson, is the prime minister, I can never stand to see Biafra come. So because Biafra United saw Minister Paul Obiko inside the Biafra government program, he said that program cannot stand, he must bring it down so that it will not be on air. This is very pathetic to hear, very bad. There's something people should hear now and understand. Since PM was detained, how many of you have seen Biafra Unite broadcast the fundraising or come into the fundraising and take part of it, or open his platform and do broadcasts for like 3 hours or 2 hours or 4 hours to create awareness for the Biafra Liberation Fundraising, which is to the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. So at times I blame our Biafran people. Yes, because this person, you don't see them where Biafra government events are gathered like this. You don't see them post the fundraising flyer or create awareness and call you and say, come and make donations to support the Biafra Defense Forces. But yet, they sit on the fence on the outside to criticize what you don't contribute any effort to. And then you go and sit down and listen to this person. You should ask yourself a question. Why are you not in that place if you know how to do better or to contribute your quota in the absence of Prime Minister? Or so because Prime Minister is not here, the only thing that came into your brain is how to cash out and make more money. Because everybody use up the opportunity to make more money because they see Prime Minister is not here. Prime Minister just got detained. So it's like some people were planning to see the disappearance of Prime Minister one day, or they were planning for the zoo to drop a bomb on his head. Bam. And everybody will come and say, hey, Finance Minister, how much there for Biafra government account? Let us share. I beg, drop my own share. Oh. This Biafra come finish. Oh, drop my own share. PM no day again. Drop my own share. Drop my own share. Chey. And then when you collect the share finish, the zoo terrorists will overrun Biafra Defense Forces, take them all out. You will come back to the media and then you'll be clapping and making more money by doing broadcasts to announce, yes, all Nigerian terrorists have taken over the Biafra Defense Forces, starting from the general commander to the down one or to the last, or even those trainees that are coming in or those that are just watching from the window or standing, they have all been taken over by one Nigeria. You make more money by doing the broadcast. But how many days have you come, open your program or your platform, do a broadcast, create awareness, educate Biafrans that the only lifeline we have now is BDF, Biafra Defense Force. Educating them that after the declaration in Finland, that what we need more and next is our intensified liberation force in the homeland. Like Mighty Dot said here now, for us to destroy the zoo in total, it is the liberation fund that we need. This liberation fund will not continue like this. Biafra is fully liberated. We will stop it at some point when we start having our hands on some of the resources and some of the things that we have in the homeland that can produce what we need. But at this point, many of you are seated on the fence. You make a lot of money on this Biafran cause while broadcasting online. But I can't see any of you come and donate 5 ejema to the Biafra liberation. And those of us that don't make a dime from any of the social media platforms, we will sacrifice our time, our energy, our family, and our work time, and then we will still bring out the small money that we still make out of the tight schedule time that we have. We still contribute to Biafra liberation. While you collect all the money on the social, you collect on Facebook, you collect on YouTube, you collect on Twitter, you collect on TikTok, you collect on social. How many platforms is that? 5. And all this money are falling into your hands. You collect, you build house, you establish business, you buy cars, do whatever you want to do. You're just waiting for any mishap news in Biafra land so that you use it for your media machine in the social media to garner more audience and make money. And then you will come out, you will claim today you don't know anything about Biafran government. You are not inside Ngozi, you're not inside Okenkere. And I want to clarify something. Thank God that you say you're not inside Okenkere. You cannot be inside Okenkere because Okenkere cannot allow anybody to be inside him. You can go and be inside Ngozi. If you want to be anywhere, be inside Biafra government in exile. For Ngozi, you can go and enter her body. But for Okenkere does not allow you to enter his body. So all this money people are making, it's good you guys make your money, but don't turn your platform and use it to destroy Biafra Defense Forces. You're not in Biafra government in exile, you're not in Okenkere, you're not in Ngozi, but you will come out to the media and then start telling Biafrans that Biafra Defense Forces, who are sacrificing their mother, their father, their children, and remaining only their head, they are ready to start and sacrifice their life for all of us. You will come to the media, open your platform, Biafra United, and then start telling everybody that Biafra Defense Forces have concluded arrangement to collect amnesty, to sign amnesty from the zoo government and the governors in Biafra land, and then to abandon Biafra. What message are you passing? You're passing that message so that you create panic.
Of information. Who said that?
This is what Biafran say he has been broadcasting on the media.
You know
This
what?
is to create
He
panic.
has sold out. So that's just what it is. He's not with us. Yeah, you know.
You say this
The
kind of
group
thing.
probably have paid him off.
You say this kind of thing to create panic, and then Biafrans were coming up on space to say Biafra unite. Did a broadcast, and he said the Biafra Defense Forces, many of them have collected amnesty. They have finished arrangement with the zoo governors to collect amnesty because there is no fund coming to them from Biafra government. They are not getting anything, so they
I
have
heard
decided
that
to.
too. That's true. He said it. And he said, accept the commanders.
Okay.
Tell Biafra Unite to go to the territory where he's talking about.
That is the point. You say you are not in Biafra government, you're not in Ngozi camp, but yet you will come to do propaganda to lie against the Biafra Defense Forces. If these men swear for you with the blood of Biafrans that they are dying for, if they swear for you, that kind of cause will not go away from you. It will hurt you till your generations to come tomorrow. So don't think that you are doing even our prime minister. Yes. Don't think you're doing our APM or you're doing Sonny or you're doing me or doing Ajare or doing any of these ministers you see here. No, you're doing yourself more harm than good. Because every day you are saying or using derogatory words about this liberation, Biafrans are taking note. Now, I am not the one that pick up the mic to express the anger here. It was a fellow Biafran like me. So that means what I don't even listen to from you, more Biafrans have heard it, and the anger is more.
Honorable son, you see what these people are doing? Like somebody like Biafra Unite, he will do something that he cannot probably step his foot on Biafra land again. And if you think that what he's doing, the angels are not paying attention, they might be addressing him very soon. Because sometimes when we keep quiet, not that we don't know what to do, we just want to be Biafrans and do the right thing. But a lot of times they take us for a ride. But this guy called Biafra Unite, you can just see it playing out that he have sold out. He have turned to Nsima Part 2. That is what it is. Go ahead, sorry that I caught you.
It's okay, my APM. Biafran people, you see the faces of all of us here. You know us, you know what we can do and what we cannot do. And you know what we have done, the kind of fight we fought, even in the absence of a PM down to this day. The question you should ask yourself is, the person that you're listening to behind the scene that calls himself Biafra Unite, telling you to look for accountability, telling you that men on ground or commanders are ready for amnesty, they are collecting amnesty from Nigerian government. Do you know that person? Or you're just listening to unknown voice? So why do you take pleasure in listening to unknown voice, cajoling you into believing negativities about Biafra liberation and Biafra Defense Forces and Biafran government, than for you to listen to Minister Ajare that you see his face on daily basis? You see Minister Paul face on daily basis. You see Minister Betty face on daily basis. You see APM's face. You see Honorable Emilike face here. You see Honorable Meshe. You see Honorable Chini. You see APM's face. You see my face here now. When Honorable Abigail is speaking, you see her face. When Honorable Love is speaking, you see her face. Now you take pleasure in going to listen to someone that will only come when he pleases and drop the kind of confusion message that he want to drop so that all of you go into turmoil. If you don't want to have heart attack and don't want to have problem in your health, disease from listening to this man, yes, you all subscribe and created awareness for that platform. If you now against Biafra government and Biafra Defense Force, desist. They come from it. And you should ask yourself a very pertinent question. How can PM be detained and a media personnel came out telling the entire Biafran people that he has come to understand that Biafran people are not ready for freedom? After PM is detained, everybody are looking for the biggest belt to tighten up on their waist and looking for the biggest headgear to vest and stand strong so that they can face the battle that is coming. But someone that should have used this platform to be more firm and to defend the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who has been accused of many things. That is when the person came out to say he has come to realize every Biafran is not ready for freedom. And then he himself, he want to sell his platform. So it's all about the money. And you're not just going through the back door to tell some people, please come and buy my platform. You're coming to that the Prime Minister set up to liberate Biafran people. You're telling the government, come and buy my platform. Chai, shameful, discouraging, and I don't know how Biafrans would describe
The
this tomorrow.
Nigerian government, the zoo, have bought the platform from him, so they can continue. But he should just leave us alone. If not, Allah Biafra ga-apịa. Ndị na-echi obodo ga-apịa. So all sabos, leave us alone. This fight that we have embarked on, we the genuine ones will fight brutally. But the evil ones are being exposed every day. And these are the people propagating the accountability, trying to destroy everything we have worked for. Evil people, please, my fellow Biafrans, please. Please support your freedom. Support your freedom, please. As we are wrapping up, I think Honorable Minister of Information is like he have problem with his network. Please, as we are wrapping up, please.
I'm done. I dropped my mic, APM.
Yes, we are wrapping up. Please still remember to support your freedom. Or shame all these saboteurs. I don't know where they will hide. Very soon, very soon they will hide. All of them. Biafra Unite made comment about me, say it's not about carrying bag to Washington. That bag, do you know what we have there? I have the books about Biafra that I'm giving to members of Congress so they can read, learn about Biafra. That bag, something's precious inside. It's about who we are. It's about what we want. It don't contain anything of my own personal use. It's of Biafra. And I don't know if Biafra Unite and other foolish ones that are still with him, I don't know if they come across the Somaliland leader. The same way we post our pictures we took with members of Congress and senators. It's the same way you see Somaliland doing the same thing. It's the same process. You cannot change Washington, D.C. Rather, Washington will change you. America, you cannot change your system. It's not a banana republic. There is a process. There is a process how you operate in this. Exactly the same process, the same way we have a meeting. That is exactly the same way you saw the Somaliland having meeting as well. So you cannot change that process in Washington. Washington is not the zoo animal, banana kingdom, Republic of Nigeria. No. So my honorable minister, let's just fire this and wrap it up. But we need to let the Biafran people know. And for all of you that are still subscribing, that man make more than 3 million a year every month. He make money from what he's doing. It's all about the money he make. It's all about what he will realize, not about Biafra. That is why when he sent the message out that he want to sell his platform, I have the message in my phone here. He made it clear. He said, Mazi, his platform is not cheap. Can you imagine? Somebody want to sell a platform, he believe he built it to propagate Biafra. And he's telling me it's not cheap. He said he already sent it to the Ngozi camp. That's how he said he already sent to the other camp and my camp. Which camp? I don't have any camp.
Hey.
That guy is evil.
Evil and envious.
So that if you are listening to that evil person, and now he's trying to play Andy part 2. You all remember Wazirike when Andy went to DSS and he told Wazirike, all your commanders have surrendered. Now exactly that is what this evil man is trying to do. To tell you that all our forces are now surrendering for amnesty. And that is not true. Very deceitful. And Biafra unite wherever you are. The land of Biafra will not forgive you. After all these years, the Biafran people trusted you. They love your voice, not knowing they are hearing the voice of a demon. We're talking about the zoo terrorists, not knowing that you and the zoo are the same thing, Nelly Ofebu group, because he and Nelly Ofebu did not succeed. He's angry because our prime minister was appointed to be the spokesman. Because Biafra Unite actually want to be. It's evil. Run away before the fire will consume him, will consume me as well. And our defense are paying attention as well. So our defense are paying attention. They know their enemies. Akaga Okwagi Onyoja. Ndewo.
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 All right, I have an update. If I may.
Honorable, back to you, please.
All right, dear friends, you people have heard, you know, this Biafra Unite, since our PM got picked up, that's when each time I go to his platform, I kept writing, why are you no longer streaming our fundraising? How are you supporting our BDF? He's indirectly sabotaging our BDF, and he wants them to go out empty-handed without even supporting. You know, I'm the one posting our website on his platform, you know, so he knows what he's doing. He's evil. And he wants to sell his platform and sell all of us too, because we are his subscribers. So when he sells his platform, that means he is selling you and I. He has probably sold it to the highest donor, could be Nigerian government or whoever, and he sold you and I. So I'm advising everyone, if you're a genuine Biafran, go right now and not subscribe, both his Facebook channel and his YouTube channel. He doesn't deserve our subscription. He is more than evil. So with that being said, making an announcement, an update for our Honorable Amaka, the Ohio admin, and she's blessing today's event with 50 ejema. Thank you.
There will. All right. Is there another update? Okay. All right. Honorable Sunny, is there another update?
No more update.
Okay.
No.
Honorable Sunny. Okay,
yes.
We are combining 11, 12, 13 because APM, already made his remarks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Honorable Abigail, can you please take us home or send us home? Are you there? Honorable Abigail?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Please, ma'am. Yeah, go ahead and send us home.
Okay. Meanwhile, before we go home, I would like to remind us that APM's Unkobi is still here, and we haven't gotten enough money to DHL it. I don't know. APM, that's not right. We didn't get enough money to
send it to him at Baltimore. So everyone here is owing us DHL money to send this to Baltimore. Before we leave, everybody should have it in mind that APM's Nkobi did not leave. Thank
Okay,
you.
we have a hand up here. Bridge in New York, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask a question. Is Anioma having a town hall tomorrow?
Yeah. We are going to bring the publicity on the screen.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well.
They will please for those that know how to reach that evil guy called Biafra Unite. That platform, he have not refunded the money because he specifically asked me for the money that he want to use it to build his platform. We Biafran people demand our money back. My money can never go in vain, and I don't think that the Biafran people will be happy to hear that after the help I helped Biafra Unite, because he came with the notion that he's going to use it to build his platform. But see what is going on today. Rather than using it to propagate and fight for Biafran freedom, this evil man is using it to fight against our liberation.
Yeah, he's undermining us.
Well with him. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we'll be wrapping up, right, Honorable Minister of Information? Is it not time yet?
Yes, we are on the closing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, every one of us who have graced this occasion this day. It's nice to meet again. Our APM, we thank you for your visit and we appreciate your speech. And everyone who has spoken to us today, emphasizing on the reason why we're going to continue to fund our freedom until we are liberated, and we will not stop. For everyone who has contributed in one way or the other, may the Lord replenish it all. I remember the word of God has said that those that trust in the Lord, that we are like Mount Zion, which shall never be removed, and we are going to abide forever. That because we have trusted in you, O Lord, our land shall never be taken by the enemy. We shall never be removed from the soil of the land you have given to our fathers and unto us. We shall never be removed. We will stand fast forever, and we shall stand unto the end to make sure that the invaders will never take our land or remove us from our father's land. The same Lord has told us about they. He now said that, but they that wait upon the Lord, because we are waiting upon the Lord, because a lot of us are waiting upon the Lord for what He is going to do. He said, we shall renew our strength. Every one of us shall renew our strength in whatever we are doing to make sure that Biafra comes. May the Lord continue to strengthen us as He renews our strength, and as we draw the grace and mercy from Him. We pray that we shall remain stronger in faith and stronger on this journey. May He continue to abide with us and we in Him. May we continue to remain united on this journey. And may the enemy who is by the side trying to frustrate the journey never succeed. For the beginning of this prayer, He told us that all His thought for us is a well-expected end. A very good one, that whatever we are passing through, that He is aware of our situation and is going to give us an expected end, which is restoration, the victory of Biafra, and that which we talked about, the restoration and recognition of Biafra, and at the end, we shall all come to Biafra land, and we shall on the street of Biafra like never ever before.
Yes.
And our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who the enemies are still holding, we pray that the hand of the Lord will relieve them. Because even the scripture said The captives of the mighty shall be released. They too shall be released. Whoever is even holding them, who think they are mighty, those in Europe, those are leaders in Europe, those in Africa, those in wherever they are, their hand shall be broken and our leaders shall be freed.
He said,
To pray, O Lord, upon him, and every prayer shall be directed upon him, that he will continue to grow in wisdom and in love, and he will continue to propel the journey until the expected end. Wherever us, may the Lord bless wherever we get, whatever we bring here. May the Lord multiply it into thousands and thousands of fold, and we shall never lack.
Yes, sir.
Say, may the Lord bless our weekday. In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
He said, he said,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. So on the screen, we have Anioma State de facto town hall meeting. That is tomorrow, May 7 p.m. Biafra time. You are all welcome to Anioma. Anioma. Biafra de facto government in the homeland, Anioma State, welcome everybody to Anioma State de facto town hall meeting. With the Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto in the homeland, acting Prime Minister, Minister Okechukwu Ngere, the Finance Tokinadu Minister of the Biafran people. Biafra de facto in the homeland is inviting you to join us in welcoming the acting Prime Minister, Honorable Okechukwu Ngere of our Biafran government, to our town hall meeting, where you will have the privilege to engage the APM in significant discussions on the liberation of Biafra in the homeland, the recognition of Biafra in diaspora, and the way forward for us to see that Biafra land is secured, defended, and protected against the terrorists that is ravaging the entirety of the indigenous homeland. We are so glad to have the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, who makes part of the de facto government. We are so glad to have all these wings of the defense in the homeland. The Biafra Navy, the resistance fighters, the Biafra Air Force, the Dragon Marine, the Obunigwe Squad, and every armed groups that are standing with the Biafra Defense Forces to see that the homeland is defended. Anioma is Biafra. Anioma is Biafra. Anioma is Biafra. Let us join hands to see that Biafra land is fully and totally defended. Out of the forest United States of Biafra, fully created by the Biafran people, under the auspices of our indomitable Prime Minister, Anioma State happens to be one of them. Join us if you are from Anioma. Join us if you are not from Anioma. Join us wherever you are, both in the homeland and in diaspora, to make the visit of our Prime Minister and our APM and the entire cabinet and our Supreme Leader and the Biafra Defense Forces, visiting and making their presence known and heard in Anioma State a reality. You are all welcome. As you join us, we may have Nkwobi, we may have Edikaiko, we may have palm wine for you. So as you are coming, come with the expectations that there must be something to take home, because when you visit Anioma, you will never go back the same. They will much in it. Thank you to everyone, and see you all tomorrow in Anioma State de facto town hall meeting.
Please, my hand is up. I'm sorry, real quick. Sorry,
yeah, go ahead.
Honorable. I just wanted to confirm with Honorable Eche. Did you announce Eziada Stella Udemba's donation? Is Eche there? Because she made a donation of 100 Ejema yesterday. She sent it to me. I don't know if you added it or no. Please confirm. Abigail, can you confirm, please?
Yeah. Mazi Eche announced it, I think maybe mistakenly, as yesterday's fundraising.
Oh, yesterday.
So maybe that's why I didn't want to repeat it today.
Okay, because she told me it's for today. But I apologize, Sister Stella. Your name was announced yesterday instead. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
Yes. It's okay. We'll just put
Thank
it
you.
record.
Thank you. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Melike. Thank you, Honorable Chine. Thank you, Honorable Maishe, Honorable Love, Honorable Abigail. Thank you.
You're welcome.
To all the reps and admins of
Thank
South
you,
America.
Honorable.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, my
Thank
honorable.
you. Thank you.
Appreciate you so much.
Thank
All right.
you.
Okay.
Thank
Y'all have
you.
yeah. Greetings, everyone. Bye-bye.
Greetings.
And
God
see you all
bless you.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
God willing.
Yes. All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.